with Game of Thrones.
What's up, brother?
Oh.
Yo.
Oh, wait, I can say Tuesday now. That makes sense. Tuesday.
Still feels like Monday in my head.
Oh, yes. Almost Tuesday.
It's 20 minutes till the trial. Should we go ahead and head down?
Yeah.
Should. It's also 20 minutes till Tuesday.
I have to go get my bike. I'll see y'all down there.
Oh, by the way, you two, I'm fairly sure I saw a police quartet last one.
Yeah, it was bound to
Police
happen.
what now?
D7.
Yeah. Oh shit. Okay. Fuck, fun one when I got finally able to afford it.
Oh, hoi hoi.
Oh, hi.
How are you?
Oh, sleepy. What are you up to?
Yeah. We're at the courthouse. Come down real quick. Heads up. Danica's
What's at the
court case.
courthouse? Oh, is that happening today?
It's been 4 days. Right?
Oh.
I can't believe it neither, bro.
Okay. I'm on my way. Everyone is
Alright.
wearing the cuts in the back, are they?
Yes, I believe so. Malik's got his on. I've got mine on.
Alright,
Danica has
cool.
to have
On my
on
way.
what she was arrested in, though. So.
What the
He
fuck?
has
Really?
to have. How do you remember
we
what
were,
you're wearing?
You think that that's what her new drip is?
Ah, that's funny.
I don't know. I don't judge.
All right, I'm on my way.
He's very
Okay,
similar
buddy,
to
I'll
what
see
I
you
missed
soon.
in.
We're gonna have to, go back to the apartments because I got an itch that needs scratched. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh,
Hey,
uh-huh.
yo.
I gotta get a bittage run out
Thought Richard
first.
took care of that last night.
Wait, what was that,
All right.
guy?
All right, I'll be
I
this
think
soon.
you heard me.
Wait, what? You
You
guys
might
top
have
floor?
said again.
I don't know yet. I'll let you know once we're there. We're just walking. We're not even walked in yet. We're walking up to the front doors right now.
All right, I'm away.
All right. What was that, Vi? Though I really didn't hear you.
I said, didn't Lacey take care of that last night?
Oh.
Alright, baby. I'll see you after. Good luck. Thank you. Make sure you go through the detectors with your mask and hat on.
Make sure you're full before you go out.
Sounds like a good job.
Nobody happen to have any extra food, would they?
I got some chips.
I
Oh, you got
do
to
too,
get-
but I literally just walked through.
Oh, I heard
Does anybody
someone
else?
say I do. You got extra food? You said? Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I do.
Foods is better than chips.
Did you get my fries or did I give the fries to someone else?
Oh no, I got them. I got 'em. Cool. Thank you. Thank
Who
you.
needs fries? Or food?
I'm good. I'm good. I got them already. Thank you.
Oh,
Is this
Make
gonna
sure
take
it's
all my
not-
food?
Yeah.
gonna take everything out of your pockets.
Mm.
Alright. What if I throw it over there, then pick it up?
You know, I don't know.
You know, it probably worked.
Uh-huh,
Right.
uh-huh,
Go back to-
uh-huh. Alright, I'm throwing my wrench. No, I'm kidding. I'm a bit too much. I know, I'm a bit too much. I'm sorry. I know.
Nah, you're good, man. Throws gun. Can't detect that shit.
You're gonna throw my wrench.
too fat. I used to play baseball.
Oh, man.
Roll fastball. gun.
I'm just gonna sit here, stare menacingly.
You'll do one of those three things.
Yep.
If I ask them if they recognize you and your outfit at the time, put the mask on.
Oh, man.
So we're not pissing off you guys.
Is my audio off? Nope, we're good.
Or should you let them know?
Uh,
You would let the judge know the identity so that they don't attempt to say that they're going to hold me in contempt.
Yeah.
Something of that sort.
I'll start off before the question asking you to put the mask on and then lead into the question.
All right.
So, do you
Hello,
know
hello, hello.
where to go
Hello.
for
Everyone, make sure to silence your phones before the trial starts.
So, right, yeah, the court case right past there. The courtroom right there.
Yep, the one where you that guy. Ha ha.
Hi, hi.
You're supposed to tell me what floor, you bastard.
I was waiting for you to call me that. Okay. Anyways, so you go up the stairs, in the center, like the main foyer, right? Make a right,
Uh-huh.
and then you go up the stairs again, and then you'll make when you go through the door, you'll make a right, and then you'll make a left, through the metal detector, and then you'll see the
Oh, yeah, I
door.
found Melody.
You found Mallet? Oh, okay.
Oh, look at that short character.
Oh my god.
Hi, Barry.
Hi.
Did you not eat before you walked in? Doofus.
Jesus Christ, is this a library? So fucking quiet.
Make sure you silence your phone too before the trial.
Done.
Hello.
Hi.
Who are you
Hi.
talking?
What the fuck are you wearing?
My lawyer asked me to wear what I was
She's wearing what she was wearing. Where did you get arrested, fucking Alaska?
Damn, Barry, that was fucking funny.
Why did you have to wear that though? Like, don't they have pictures and exhibits and shit to go off?
They didn't take a picture of what I was fucking wearing.
Danica is Exhibit A.
That's the whole point. They're the picture. The person in the picture is somebody else. Is the whole point.
Oh. I mean, how far away is the photo? I mean, like, you look like 1,000 different people right now.
Yeah.
Like, you look like if Elton John decided to drink vodka.
Holy shit, Mary, you gotta warn me first, man. Hot damn, that was good.
So what are they waiting on?
Christmas.
It's like in 4 minutes.
Oh, right. Trouble Sounds 5. Okay. So I'm guessing the comp over there is the one with a
Yeah,
medical
those are the two
condition.
cops.
Oh, they both comps over there. Okay.
Yeah,
Is
they're
their
both
lawyer?
cops with them.
Do they have a lawyer? Is there a state lawyer?
No, they're representing themselves. They don't like to use their DA for some fun reason.
What? Looks like a Care Bear and Detective Burtback.
Mm.
Good luck.
No?
Bop, bop, ba-da, bop.
Yo, state, are we still waiting for another officer from
No,
your
Your
end?
Honor. Ready to proceed.
Wait, so Fritz isn't joining us?
No, I don't believe so.
Okay, sure.
If I may approach, Your Honor.
Yeah, okay.
What's up, pal? How you doing? The double stripe gave it away, yeah.
Okay, we are at the top of the hour. Are we ready to proceed?
Yes, Your Honor. State's ready to proceed. Defense ready to proceed, Your Honor.
Alrighty. I am now calling this court case into session. This is the state versus Danica Kebon. Sorry, I don't know how to say your last name. Incident number 2148. Has the state presented the defense with all the evidence in this case?
Yes, Your Honor.
Has the defense presented the state with all the evidence in this case?
Evidence was presented on the docket, and since state did not object, I'm assuming so.
Okay. Do we have any motions before we begin?
No, Your Honor, and the state does not object to the photographs entered on the docket at this time. However, the state reserves the right to raise objection if and when they're referred to in the in proceedings.
Okay, that's fair. All right then. Does the state have any? How many witnesses do you plan to have? I guess.
2, Your Honor, myself and Officer Kizuwood.
Okay. Defense, do you have any witnesses you wish to testify?
One, Your Honor, my client will be waiving her Fifth Amendment right.
Okay. All right. Because you're planning to do that, I gotta make sure you understand your rights. But first, can you just tell me how to say your name?
Danica Saban.
Saban. Okay. All right. So I'm talking directly to you now. I'm sure your lawyer's probably gone over this with you, but just to make sure that we have the whole thing clear, I'm gonna just ask you a few questions, okay? All right. So, are you aware you have a Fifth Amendment right to not testify here today?
I am.
Are you aware that that means that you could say nothing here today and still possibly be found not guilty of the charges you're contesting?
I am.
Are you aware that also means that the state has to prove your case beyond a reasonable doubt here today and you do not have to do anything, technically?
I am aware.
Okay. And are you aware that anything you say during this trial probably will be used against you in this trial, but also potentially in future prosecutions?
I understand.
And knowing all this, do you still choose to waive your Fifth Amendment right and testify here today?
I do.
Okay. All right. The court will accept that as a voluntary waiver of your Fifth Amendment right. All right, so let's get to the charges here, and I'll take your plea on each one, and then we can begin with witnesses. Okay. On the count of assault with a deadly weapon, how do you plead?
Not guilty.
Okay. One count of burglary, how do you plead?
Guilty.
And one count of resisting arrest, how do you plead?
Guilty.
Okay. All right, so the court has heard only contesting the charge of assault with a deadly weapon and pled guilty to both burglary and resisting arrest. Is that correct?
That is correct.
Alrighty, your pleas is so entered. All right, just checking again. Any matters that either side would like to take up at this time before we begin witness testimony?
No, Your Honor.
No, Your Honor.
Okay, perfect. All right, then, state, you may call your first witness.
As is an appeal, would you like the defense to start, Your Honor, or would you like the state to go first?
No, we're doing state goes first, and I guess these because it's basically a missed bench trial. So
Yes, Your Honor. No worries. In that case,
Yeah.
the state calls Officer Kizuwood to stand.
alrighty.
Actually looks like a cunt.
All right, give me a second here to get my pen and paper.
I can't prove I said that. I never used
Okay.
that word.
Officer Wood, please raise your hand to the sky.
I love you so much.
Okay. Do you swear and affirm that the testimony you're about to give here is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under the pains and penalties of perjury, so help you, Mitch?
I do.
All right. Please make sure you're yelling for the court. Okay. Witness is so sworn in. You may begin with your direct question.
Alrighty, Officer Wood, can you please tell us what happened on the night in question?
On the night in question, I was stationed up on a roof near the Bay City Bank when I witnessed an individual over by Magellan Ave. I was in use of a camera at the time, up on a roof, and attacked the security guard that was on said roof. I then guided other officers to the individual I had seen on the roof. Officers began chasing on foot once they had got off the roof, and the individual then proceeded to climb into a Glendale, which they began to flee in. I got picked up and assisted in the chase. The vehicle crashed out on Upper La Porta, just above Innocence, where both individuals exited the vehicle. I followed the female with Officer Fritz, who went down onto Innocence and then towards Calais, where they were tackled and placed in handcuffs. And via fingerprints, Officer Fritz identified the individual as Danica Sabon.
Alrighty. At any point, did officers lose visual contact of the suspect between you photographing the suspect and her being apprehended by police?
No, they did not.
Objection hearsay.
Your Honor, that question did not solicit an out-of-court statement offered to the truth of the matter asserted. There was no hearsay.
She's testifying on officer statements.
She's not testifying on officer's statements. It is not a hearsay.
Sorry,
objection.
speculation. My bad.
Okay, state's response.
Your Honor, she's able to testify as to what she witnessed on scene. She's able to know if officers maintained visual contact during the pursuit, as information that was communicated during the pursuit.
Okay.
The question asked was from the time that they were on top of the roof to the time that they were caught. This does not include before they got into the vehicle.
Okay. I'm going to sustain the objection, but you're free to lay more foundation for how she would not be speculating in these
Yes, Your Honor.
questions.
Officer Wood, when you saw the individual jump off the roof, was there an officer waiting on the ground to immediately intercept that suspect?
There was an officer, as we had communicated via radio, and they were heading to the point where the individual jumped off the roof.
Who was that officer?
I believe that officer was either yourself or Fritz.
Okay. And then what happened next?
Officers then chased the individual on foot until they were picked up by the Glendale, which then there was other officers already mobile in vehicles that began pursuing.
How many individuals were inside that vehicle?
2 individuals.
Was the individual that got off the roof the passenger or the driver?
Hey, who you at?
Hello? I am standing in the hallway in front of the courtroom.
Oh, okay. Did I pass you somehow? Like, I just came out. I'm out.
I'm confused. Is it on the second floor or the third floor?
Do you know where the Group 6 pickup is?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, come to the Group 6 pickup. I'm right outside.
Okay. Oh, well. I'm all the way upstairs.
Yeah. Hey, sweetheart. Let's go.
Hi. I wore my new fit for you. Not the new one.
Come on. Go get front. Get front.
It said that she guided them to the person, they took off, and she entered the vehicle before she then got off the, building and entered the chase. So I'm going to overrule the objection.
Here, I'll come sit. I'll come back here with you.
Okay, carry on.
Here, come on. Let's sit over here.
No further questions from the state at this time, Your Honor.
Okay, give me 10 seconds and then you may begin your cross.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, you may begin.
Officer Wood, you stated that you saw the individual who was dressed up in all black stab the security officer on the roof, as well as took a picture of the incident, correct?
I did.
I would like to point to the picture in question. I believe it is called Photo Individual Attacking Security Guard. I believe the evidence number is 7671. And bear with me, I know it's going to be difficult. I would attempt to have everyone blow it up to the best of their abilities, as it is very difficult to see. If everyone is able to blow it up to the best of their abilities, the individual who is what I believe to be holding a knife, stabbing the security guard, has what appears to be a black, what is that? A beanie, as well as what appears to be a mask with some sort of blue on the front of it, as well as something obscuring the eyes. Would you agree with my description of it, Wood?
I would.
I would like my client to please put on the mask for her outfit that she claims that she was wearing during said crime.
Clarify this for me. Who's claiming that this was what was being worn? Your client or Officer Wood?
I am trying to extrapolate to the best of my ability what the individual assailant attacking the security guard in the image appears to have been wearing.
Your Honor, at this point, I would object to relevance, just because the defendant is claiming that this is what she was wearing on the night in question has no impact on the testimony that Officer Wood is giving here today.
I would like to rebuttal that we are going off the description that Officer Wood gave during the testimony, as well as the individual Danica had in the report the items on her person that show the things that she was wearing at the time.
Well, it seems the defense's case is a case of identity. So, what somebody was wearing, being identified by would be relevant to that specific point. So I'll allow it. Okay. Yeah, go ahead. Under the guise that this is all sort of alleged, I guess.
Officer Wood, I know that it has been a long time since this case was pleaded and she was arrested. To the best of your knowledge, does this outfit resemble the outfit that she was wearing when you arrested her, or when Officer Fritz arrested her?
It was not the outfit she was wearing.
Okay. I would like to argue the fact that the individual pictured was very grainy, as we can see from the evidence, and it was taking place at night, in which point, according to officer statements and evidence, all individuals involved in the scene were wearing all black, and therefore it'd be difficult to completely 100% identify my client in the situation.
Your Honor, I object to all of that as counsel testifying.
Yeah, this is not the time for counsel's testimony. If you want to make that point with questioning, go ahead, but
Okay.
That's not going to be something I enter to the record at this time.
Understood. Officer Wood, can you please pull up the report and the evidence for, I believe it is called, Danica Saban Possessions, sorry, evidence number 7676. I'd like to point to the evidence in the report that the possessions that my client had match very similarly to the outfit that she is currently wearing.
I'd like to object to that as counsel testifying.
Yeah, sustained.
Understood.
You're on cross,
Sorry.
so you can lead. Just ask a question when you do it.
Sorry.
No worries.
Officer Wood, are the items that are in my client's possessions as put in the report similar to the items that she is wearing right now?
The items in the report are similar to what she is wearing at the moment.
So Thank you. Regarding the report and your statement in it, the statement reads that you witnessed two people exit the vehicle and before climbing onto the roof. Is that correct?
No.
Sorry, I'm misreading the report. My apologies. You saw the vehicle pull up and drop off two people and then watch one of the individuals climb onto the roof.
I did watch a vehicle drop individuals off, and then an individual, I believe, climbed onto the roof.
And is it possible that after the officer occurred, or not the officer, the security guard occurred, that one of the individuals that was the person who stabbed the individual managed to get away, as one of the individuals was then accounted for after the chase?
I do not believe it would have been possible because only one individual climbed onto the roof, and officers were able to locate the person as they were climbing off the roof.
I would also like to object to that question. Speculation, false for speculation, rather.
Okay. Witness has already answered, but
Yes,
you
Your
know.
Honor. Yeah, that's fine.
No further questions, Your Honor.
Okay. Do you have any redirect based on the cross?
Yes, Your Honor. Officer Wood, just because something is in somebody's possessions, is that indicative that they were in fact wearing it?
No, it was not. It could just be in their possessions.
No further questions, Your Honor.
Are they supposed to take pictures?
Okay. All right then. Both sides done with questions for Officer Wood?
Yes, Your Honor.
Can I possibly recross to that question?
I mean, I allow you to recall anyway, so sure. If that's all you want to do, sure, recross. Go ahead.
Yep, just for that specific question. Officer Wood, when individuals are arrested by police, are they forced to take off their facial coverings and store them in their personal belongings?
They are taken off by an officer, so they may be in the officer's possession. It was in the officer's possession at the time, sorry.
Understood. I'm not familiar with the process. Thank you for answering. Other questions, Your Honor?
Okay. All right, Officer Wood, thank you very much for your testimony here today. You may step down. And the state is free to call your next witness.
Yes, Your Honor. State calls myself, Officer Mike Blunt, to the stand.
Okay. Will yourself, Officer Mike Blunt, be questioning yourself, Officer Mike Blunt, or?
Preferably, yes.
No.
But no, Kizu can ask me what happened that night, and I can just go from there.
Okay. All right. Okay. Cool. One second.
Yeah.
Honestly, can we allow it? I kind of want to hear him talk to himself.
It would be kind of funny, but no.
Do it.
I may allow that in the bench. Okay. All right. Please raise your hand.
There you go.
Okay. All right. I'm still experiencing hand raised blindness, apparently. Okay. Do you affirm and swear that the testimony you're about to give here today is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under the pains and penalties of perjury? So help you, Han.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Any witness is so sworn in. Please make sure you're yelling for the court. You may begin your question.
Could you recount what happened on that night?
Yes, I got a call over the radio that there was an individual on the roof of the Magellan Street, Magellan Boulevard, whatever that road name is. Got guided over there by yourself, who told me that there was an individual heading towards the police. the inside building. At which point I pulled into the alleyway behind the building and intercepted the individual. You called out over radio that the individual that has just stabbed a local security guard was the one that was jumping down to me. I then saw that individual jump down to me exactly as you described and began pursuing that individual on foot as she fled towards a black and color Glen. She then got inside the passenger seat of that vehicle, which then began evading from officers. Officers kept up with that vehicle, including myself. Both the driver and the passenger of the vehicle ultimately fled from the vehicle. I pursued the driver, who was a male suspect. Other officers pursued the passenger, who was the female suspect who had jumped down from the roof, who was the individual that you had guided me to as the person who you had just witnessed stab a local security guard. You said you had a photo of that taking place. That passenger was taken into custody, taken down to MRPD, where Attorney Mercy Schilling was called on her behalf at the time. That's about it.
Okay. Any more questions?
When you witnessed the individual jump off the roof, what were they wearing at the time?
From what I could tell and what I remember, it was what is depicted in the photograph.
That's all questions, Your Honor.
Okay, Cross.
Officer Blunt, when you were responding to the scene and you witnessed the individual jump down from the rooftop, did you see any other persons in the area?
No, that was the only individual that I saw at the time.
Okay.
The only other individual I saw in the area were other officers and the driver of that black Glendale.
Based on Officer Kizu's testimony and statements made in the report, it appears that two people had exited the similar, actually, never mind, separate vehicle. Did you happen to see anyone else representing the second individual that you saw?
I did not. By the time I arrived on scene, like I said, I pulled in the the alleyway to the east of the building. I pulled in from the southern side northbound, and as I did, I saw the individual jumping down the north side of the building, kind of where the ladder is.
Okay. And approximately how much time passed from when Officer Kizu made out the call of the stabbing to when you got eyes on the fleeing suspect?
I don't know an exact period of time. However, exactly as the individual was climbing down from the northern side of the building and I was pulling up, I got a radio communication from Kizu saying, "You're pulling up to the suspect now." And then she confirmed again over radio once I was pursuing the suspect that that was in fact the individual.
No further questions, Your Honor.
Okay. Does the state have any redirect?
No, Your Honor.
Okay. Does defense wish to recall this witness?
Not at this time, Your Honor.
Okay. All right then. Officer Blunt, thank you for your testimony. You may step down.
Yes, sir. With that, Your Honor, the state rests its case.
Okay, thank you.
We would like to point, before we do that, the testimony of Officer Fritz in the report.
Okay.
You can read that on your own. I don't need to read it out to the record.
Yeah. Defense. Actually, before we get to that, just for my knowledge, did the defense have any questions prepared for Officer Fritz?
I do not believe so. I don't think his testimony would garner anything regarding the charge question.
Okay. All right. Okay then. We can move on to defense's case in chief. The state rests. You may call your first witness.
Defense would like to call Danica Saban to the stands.
Alrighty. Miss Saban, please come up here. Okay. Please raise your hand to the sky. Assuming you're raising it and I can't see it for some reason. Okay. All right. Do you swear and affirm that the testimony you're about to give here today will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury? So help you, Erdwan.
I do.
Alrighty, witnesses. So
Oh, a pinata
sworn
got opened.
in. You may begin your questioning.
Ms. Saban, we've heard 2 testimonies today about the incident that took place. Could you tell me, in your own words, what happened as you were dropped off in the Magellan area?
Yeah, so me and 2 others were dropped off. One of them climbed up to the roof to attack and take out the security guard. And then we hear that cops are coming. We see cops coming, so we all start scrambling, running away. The 2 of them run off the other direction. I run off north to get to the pier where I was told that someone would try and pick me up. I got in a Glendale and then proceeded to
She just screwed it.
ride with that individual
She just screwed it.
before getting boxed and fleeing on foot and subsequently getting caught there.
Okay. And when your associate stabbed the security guard, where were you positioned at that time?
I was either on a lower roof or on
Either.
the ground.
You can't say that,
Okay.
Danica.
Do you swear today that the outfit that you're wearing is the outfit that you were wearing at the time of this incident?
I do.
And you said that there were multiple people who were involved in the situation. Can you tell me how many people were involved other than yourself?
4 additional people.
No further questions, Your Honor.
Okay, states cross.
Your Honor, the state has no questions.
Okay. All right. Seeing no questions from the state, you may step down. Thank you for your testimony here today. Okay. Is that all the witnesses from the defense?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. Does the defense rest your case then?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. All right. At this time, I'm going to have both sides highlight some evidence that you would like for me to have at the forefront of my memory when I go deliberate. We can begin with the state and then move on to the defense. State whenever you're ready.
Yes, Your Honor. The things I'd like to point out very clearly are the testimony of the officers that from the point that Officer Kizu Wood saw the individual, the suspect stab the local security guard, she maintained visual until visual was passed off to myself on the ground, who maintained visual until Kizu regained
make sure to
visual
silence that.
and caught the suspect, who was the passenger of the Black Glendale. At no point did officers lose visual contact of the suspect between the individual stabbing the local security guard and the individual being apprehended. That individual was fingerprinted and identified as the defendant, Danica Saban.
Okay. Defense?
Defense would like to point out that the image provided by the person who's stabbing it is very difficult to see at that distance and is very low quality, as well as the rooftops have many elevations and many hidden sight lines that could possibly have blocked for the pursuit, and that people may have gotten mixed up in the jumble with everyone trying to flee from the police.
Okay.
Your Honor, if I may point out one more piece of testimony from the report.
As long as defense gets to point out more stuff too. Yep, sure, go ahead.
Yes, Your Honor, just stating that the first sentence of Kizu's statement there does state that only one individual climbed onto the roof. There might have been multiple sight lines or buildings or whatnot. There was only one individual on the roof, only one individual dropped down. I was there to intercept that individual.
Yes, I would like to rebuttal that the two vehicles involved, a Glendale and a Seminole, are two different vehicles. Therefore, it's not unreasonable to assume that there were multiple people in the area all coordinating together, and that was just one vehicle of several.
Nothing further from the state.
All right. Okay then. I will now place this court into a recess while I go deliberate.
Oh, I like that show too.
Where's the jungle gym? I'm ready.
A little late for that. That would have been great to know in the several months that we've been working on this. Not during the middle of the trial.
That's all right.
That's broken.
Yo, come with me.
Yes. We weren't allowed to see her. It was just Mercy. She didn't want anybody in there.
Hey, Mike, great job. Why aren't you today?
Is it normal for a cop that did the arresting to be able to prosecute the case?
So cute.
So, how bad did I do?
You think it'd be a conflict of interest, right?
Right? Like having a cop be a lawyer in general just
Oh,
seems like...
no. I mean, they usually have the. Yeah, I guess they can. I don't know. If y'all American lawyers fucking weird.
Can't tell if blind or just bad at job.
Well, they're cops, so they're obviously bad at the job.
Well, they're blind if you're not moving. So
T-Rex vision.
Visual-based movement.
So the whole point of this case, right, is for them to apparently prove without a doubt it's the person, right? That's the whole point. Question mark.
That with no doubts, she is the person stabbing.
Yeah. You think PD, with all their fucking budget, they would get something better than a fucking $2 Kodak camera?
I don't know why they're still running Polaroids.
I mean, if I was them and I thought that you were lying, I would try to ask you like a bunch of questions about the scene and what happened in order to try to trip you up. But hey, got it done within half an hour. It's a lot shorter than a lot of other trials. Go on way too long.
Come to think of it, you do match a picture I have of people selling weed.
Danica. Danica. Do you see my hat? If I turned around and you saw the back of my head, would I look like that cop?
JB, is that you?
You,
calling this case back into the session. Once again, this is the state versus Danica Sabun, incident number 2148. In this case, the defense is contesting the charges of assault with a deadly weapon for the stabbing of a security guard on top of a building on Magellan Avenue. Much of the defense's defense is really the case of mistaken identity. Mr. Bunn's testimony tells us that there were multiple people involved on multiple roofs, and contends that the police basically attributed the attacking of the security guard to the wrong person. The PD's stance on this is that they never lost eyes on Miss Sabun. From Officer Wood's testimony, she guided them from the attacking of the security guard to the jumping down from the side. Immediately after that, Officer Blunt picked up the suspect who they were chasing, and then Officer Fritz chased in a vehicle, and then both Officer Blunt and Officer Wood arrived on scene afterwards. The major contention here is whether or not the individual in this photo is the same as Miss Sabun. And Miss Sabun contends that she was wearing what she's wearing in court today as what she was wearing when she was arrested. The major question the court had going into this case and in the middle of this case really was, how is it possible that the person identified in this photo, as agreed to by both defense and the state, could be wearing what seems to be a beanie and a facial covering with something blue on the front, and for Ms. Sabun to not have that on her possession. But the state summarily answered that question for us by telling us exactly how the procedure goes down and where those possessions would end up after they had been taken off the suspect. Given that the state had given evidence to suggest that they never lost sight of the individual on the roof, despite the assertions that there may have been chaos and they got mixed up, I do not have any doubt as to the PD side of this, that they were able to keep track of one same person all the way from the stabbing of the security guard to the apprehension of Miss Sabun at the end of the foot chase. Therefore, because of this, this court finds you, Miss Sabun, guilty of assault with a deadly weapon. And that is a ruling of the court.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Yeah. Did someone said Your Honor?
No, I just said thank you.
Oh, okay.
Hey, I missed it all entirely, but better luck next time. I'm sure you did wonderful.
Are you within the capacity to possibly do a bar exam for legal aid?
Why the fuck did your lawyer not point out?
So
Did that
what
lawyer
happened?
not?
What
Why
was
the
the
fuck
ruling?
did your lawyer
Was she
not
guilty?
point out that why their mask is on them and not on evidence?
Because he's fucking inept.
Well, cops just bad at jobs. It's okay.
Wait, so what was the ruling?
Shit, guilty.
It was guilty? Oh shit.
She's fine with giving me the bar exam.
It's messed up.
We don't have a DA's office at the moment. Officers are expected to prosecute their own cases.
Yeah, so I thought
Too many people. Too many people.
Hey, Sam?
We're gonna go in the go in the small courtroom.
Is that Sam?
Yep.
Hey, it's Leon.
Leon Duvall.
Yeah, hey buddy.
Okay. Did you want me to take over your appeal?
I would like that because Mercy's not coming back around out here, so I kind of need somebody to take that over, considering the legwork's already been done. Just kind of need the case to go to trial.
Okay. I will respond that I am taking over the case and that I have your approval. So someone gave me your number. I don't know if it's actually your number.
It was Nathan. Yeah, I had Nathan give you my number.
Okay.
Yep. That was all though. I think I don't actually. Yeah, I actually don't have your number. All right, perfect. I'll save you right now.
Am I calling you?
Yeah. My ringer's off right now.
Okay.
Yeah,
Can
my
you
ringer was
send
still
me a
off.
text saying that you want me to take over for you so I can use that?
Okay, does that work?
Yep. I will get that squared away.
All right, thanks, buddy. I appreciate it.
Yep, no problem.
All right, I'll talk to you.
Bye.
Good day to you, sir.
Have a good day.
Thank you.
Oh, a pinata's getting opened, guys. Where's the candy? Oh man. Do 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 do. Everybody out here? Hi, Cash. And I got my stuff back.
That was kind of dumb.
Alright.
Bop bop. Hi, Yuki. No shit. I parked over here. Tuck and roll.
Yeah, there was
I guess I'm going to the clubhouse, I guess.
Yeah, might as well.
Alright. What do we got? 1, 2, 3. Just go diamond.
Hold on. Vi, where'd you go? No, you're gonna come out on the bike with me.
You on the phone? What's going on?
Yeah, she's getting Vi.
On the bike.
Yep, yep. I think the mining racks are scuffed right now.
Yep, it does.
Oh.
I went and
Which
looked at
area?
it and it was weird. Like it just wasn't. It didn't show the graphs and stuff. Like the app still looked like the same, but it just didn't show the graph and shit. So
Did
either
you
it's
try-
scuffed or it was because my solar panel was dirty. I don't know.
Did you try deconstructing it and putting it back up?
That's a lot of work.
I don't understand how it is proven that those were your possessions, but then them saying it could be in the officer's possession equals, oh, not yours. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind.
Alright. Are we ready now?
Yes,
If you go in the middle, I'll take the back.
Alright. Come on. Old-fashioned diamond.
Somewhere.
Oh, sorry.
Wait,
What the hell happened?
Where are we going?
Could be stopped by somewhere to be gas and somewhere to change.
Yes. Yeah.
All right, single file.
I need some food.
Mary
I need
Berry, I
gas
got you.
first.
Yeah, I need gas.
I'm
I need
good. I'm
gas
good
too,
for
yeah.
now. I'm good for a wee while. Just eventually. I think this one's more
Oh,
hungry
wait,
than I am.
who are these fries supposed to go to? You?
Give him the very good.
Here, Barry.
I think Anna
yeah.
needs some more than I do.
Anna?
Yeah, I'm still good for a bit.
Here, I got two. Here, there's this.
Huh?
There's some fries for you, and there's some fries for you, Barry.
Oh,
I split them. You're welcome.
Hello.
Yep, yo.
We'll get fuel around the corner. Yeah, I'll put it to the left and go down that way. Yeah, you're gonna have to, aren't you? I could fucking. I don't have
He's
a
got
choice.
no money in his bank account.
Yeah, I keep forgetting that. Keep fucking forgetting.
You actually have more money than all of us. let's look at things with the silver lining. Yes, those are a lot of numbers in your bank account. You've got a lot of numbers in your bank account.
Yeah, if only the pixels on my phone were broken right where that fucking negative is.
God, do crime and get paid. This is awesome.
I can't believe I'm so poor.
It's a nice day out, you know. It's pretty good.
Can't believe I can't even pay for my own fuel.
Hold on, we can't.
Do I need to start giving you like an allowance in cash for
This is
emergencies?
good, you know, life.
Yeah, probably.
Plus that future
I
son,
actually
life
have
is good.
anything in my wallet.
Doing pretty good right now.
I have $6.
Oh, you know, you could just go rob locals. you are that down bad, buddy.
You can buy yourself a meal. It's in your budget.
I'm gonna actually rob people for fucking chips and vending machine water.
Okay, your point's good.
I am really living the outlaw life. Take a left up here. Left. Right. Oh, I can't believe this. Oh yeah, no shit. Very messy diamond.
I'm doing wheelies and shit.
Going too fast. I don't know.
I'm getting bad at this.
Oh fuck.
Whoa! We lost Malik.
No, Malik.
Malik's down.
Oh.
Malik's down. Where's Malik at? Yeah, he's down.
I did not see you.
Dang, man.
Why'd you have to take out the
That's our doctor.
No way. Oh, I'm so sorry, man.
That's our doctor, bro. What are we gonna do now?
Oh no.
What are we gonna do now? How do we help the doctor? We don't know medical.
Don't know. Is that your only doctor?
That is our only doctor.
Oh.
We could put my bike in automatic. Somebody can drive my bike to the hospital.
We could just call EMS.
I was looking around the corner and I didn't see anyone. That's one bad.
Motorcycles do be hard to see at night.
Is it 311 or is it 911?
This is 911. This is an emergency.
Yeah, 9110. Not.
There's no EMS. Don't bother.
Motherfuck.
Well, what the fuck is Fiona doing?
She worked last shift.
So now because she's lieutenant, she's just not working any other shit. Okay.
This is your bike, correct, Mel?
Yes.
The hospital.
I'm going
Yeah.
to the hospital.
Yo.
Yo, what's up?
Come on, Barry.
You getting shot? Alright, I'm coming.
Someone's getting shot.
Hey, sorry about that guy.
How you
good.
doing, man? Alright, do we just fucking call the trip. Wait,
We
where'd
we
they
could
go?
just wait here, I guess.
They're taking him to the
They
hospital.
they went to the hospital, so I mean, we
How?
can either
Where did it,
They,
what?
he
they
gave
put him on the bike.
got his keys from his pocket.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna go to the clubhouse. I don't want to be seen with that.
Let's go.
Oh,
So
I
you
love
wanna
the
just-
random little reimbursements.
You said just wait here.
Yeah, we'll just
They're gonna come back this way, so. Oh.
Listen, buddy, I was shilling bum deals door to door when you were still neck deep in your mod pits.
Oh.
What?
That locals conversation.
Hey, they have some wild conversation.
Shit, I was freaking out.
I brought that girl home from the bar, man. What do I want to do to you? Okay, first we take a shower. Then you like
Barry, you're gonna need gas again.
What do you mean?
He was letting it idle.
It's barely taking in.
Fair.
It's fine.
I know, but fuck it, right? Chad's having a bash at his. We could scope it. Yeah, we'll see. Chad's be better. Anyway, please, yeah?
She's adorable.
Oh, Dad's in the hospital again? Who cares? You know, if it weren't for him, I'd have followed my dream of being a basket weaver. And I'd be happy. He said art was for fruits and property would never tank. Yeah, thanks, Dad. You know what? The old bastard can rot in hell. Bye.
Barry, are
They
you
just got
daydreaming?
past on the underpass.
I didn't
Oh,
hear any.
I wasn't
think
paying
that's two
attention.
Bikes. You gonna give Malik a call? Yeah, I think they just went on the underpass.
I don't know. He's not answering. He might still be getting medical.
No.
Did he climb? Oh, disconnected line is busy, so he's on the phone.
It might be because I'm trying to call him.
Call one
Yeah,
of the other
that's
ones.
probably-
Yo, I still need to holler at you later.
Hey,
Yeah.
you guys still at the hospital?
Hey, so someone at the hospital.
had asked if they could get a ride somewhere real quick, so Malik decided yes. So we were just dropping them off and then we're coming back.
Okay, we're still just chilling at where Malik went down.
Yeah.
Okay, just want to let you know. All right, we'll be here
Malik,
till you
there
guys
where
get
you
here.
went down.
Yeah, we'll
Okay,
be here.
we're on our
We'll
way.
be here. All right, we'll be here till when you get here. Okay.
Okay, yeah.
All right, bye.
Still at the hospital, I'm guessing.
They gave somebody a ride, and then now they're on the way. I think is what they said.
That must have been a different bike then.
I mean, there is a lot of bikes owned by people in the city.
Yeah. It's usually only the choppers that I can hear this
Oh
distinct.
yeah. Barry, do you know
bashing
if you
sound.
still have 1,000 jewelry on your bench at pawn?
No idea.
If you do, I have 500. If you would like to do one of the 1,500s, you know, I'm down to do it myself. But since you're a felon now, if you want to drive for it and everything, you know.
Yeah, I'll fucking take a look. I'm not sure if fucking I do have 1,000. I think I might have some, maybe.
I think you might have 1,000 left. If memory serves right for me, which you know, it might not.
Oh, you can take a look.
So-
See what everyone else is doing.
Yeah, I asked Sam to take over the case for me, so hopefully that ball starts rolling a little quicker now. Judge Wren already said dibs on the case, so Judge Wren's the judge for the case.
No idea who that is.
Me either.
Oh, and they will just drive past.
Whoa, Barry.
They said that they were willing to, that a couple of them were willing to be witnesses as well. It was just too late when we found out, because we found out day of. Leon, did you see who came to watch the court case?
Did what?
Did you see who came and watched the court case?
Yes, everybody was standing in the back.
Cash, Diamond, Angelo, JB?
Yeah, I saw Yuki there too.
Yep.
I didn't see Okami though. That was a little surprising. I'm not gonna lie.
Nope. Cash messaged me Well, during the case, yo, if you need an emergency witness, me, Jay, and Angie saw you in a different outfit. But if I had known that a day ago, it would have been fine. But
Yeah, I know.
During the trial, that doesn't really help much.
then I said it was too late to add him. Then he said sorry about everything, and then this frowny face.
Yeah, I talked to
Also-
Sam about taking my case.
I've talked to Sam has now said, good news. They would have dropped the charge if they had read that it was the only one that I was contesting. But they didn't.
How is that good news?
Yeah.
I just don't understand how that's good news.
It was
Right?
That's just a spit in the eye at this point.
sarcastic tone indicator.
We stab him.
And then
After
said,
my case, please.
Get a new
and then
lawyer.
he
He
said
sucks.
also Mike apologized after he explained a lot of the situation stuff to him.
My case should be
'Cause
pretty easy, though.
Mike was also like being bitchy, trying to get the case to not even happen in the first place and stuff. He
I just
didn't
like how
know the
all their
situation.
90% of the case was, oh, we remember this. Like, fucking, you really for all that from fucking 2 months ago exactly? Especially when the picture isn't even fucking you.
In 2 days, it'll be 2 months since the event occurred.
But the lawyer brought none of that up whatsoever.
And your lawyer saying how grainy the photo is, even though apparently everyone agreed that wearing a beanie and what we all here know as the Azteca flag. But okay, sure. I don't know.
Like,
Sam,
if I had known
Sam
about Cash
rolled.
being willing to testify like that, Cash was literally the other person arrested with me.
That would have been fair. But I don't understand how Sam rolled over on things he should have been aggressive on.
Yeah, I agree. My immediate thought after the end of it was I would have been better off representing myself.
Honestly, you probably would have been.
You should have fired him when he wasn't pressing points.
I believe if it was a bench trial, I could have done it myself. But
I think
it was
once
an appeal,
it's
so I
underway, you can fire his ass when he's improperly representing you. I'm just saying.
Yeah, but the state probably would have went for another pause and continued it another day. They probably wouldn't have let it go right then and there. Well, but in hindsight, that would have been good because then you would have provided with other people that were willing to testify. I'll be back.
Yeah, check your emails.
I have no association with Cash, and Cash is still doing his normal fucking being loud on Twitter. He's twatted at least 2-3 times about police lying without me prompting anything.
They're either lying to save face, or just incompetent. Either way, it's fucked up. want to stop Kizu? But she was never alone long enough while I was watching all the officers leave.
That would have been a very bad decision to do then and there.
See if she can remember the purple-haired girl with no mask and a purple dress. Should be easy, right? I also thought you could have been more detailed in your testimony, Danica, but at this point it doesn't matter. Being very precise and over-explaining how many and the 2 cars and the dropping off and
In all honesty, Nick, it would have solidified your case if you had said, I was on the ground. Instead of the either.
But
I believe
there was,
solidifying her case
there
would have
was-
been
There was nothing I could have said there because it was cop's testimony.
also Sam should have gone up to the location. I guess we can't have a lawyer do work. Somebody should have gone to the location that Kizu took the picture from and taken pictures of all the different blind spots. Because it is entirely bullshit that she tracked the wrong person, leading them to you, and never losing sight. It's not possible.
I'll also point out that it was never asked what side of the car you got out on.
Were you in the Seminole that was dropped off, or were you in the Glendale the whole time?
Got dropped off with the 2 other people.
You were in the Seminole that was dropped off?
Is that my
Either way.
bike? What the fuck? Excuse me.
Where did Win go?
Inside, I thought.
No idea. Yeah, last I saw is everyone go inside.
Are we going to do Mosley's?
I don't know what's happening.
I don't think anything club related is happening.
Well, we're gonna wait for just a moment. I don't want to just run off.
Okay,
Ahoy, ahoy.
Hey, buddy.
You're gonna
Just
put
seeing what's happening.
Fighting between doing a Benny's run or going the fuck to sleep.
And if you go to sleep, you are.
Oh, I'm just going to the apartment to fucking play games. and shit.
That's what I was thinking. Okay.
I'm just
All right.
fucking. Give me 3 minutes. I'll have an answer. I need to fucking.
All right.
You
I'll
gotta
make a
go
phone
full.
call. See what Lacey's gonna do. If she's gonna go to sleep, then I'll probably go to sleep too, and dream about games with you.
Yeah. All right, give me a couple minutes. I'll figure out if I'm doing Benny's run or not.
Yep. All right. I'll talk to you soon. Bye.
Whenever I see that fucking street, and fucking use that terminology, I'm just like, they don't even know what the fuck that means.
I'm in a limbo state where part of me wants to go to bed, part of me wants to stay awake.
Yeah, understandable.
I just want to stab that cop.
I want to stab the lawyer. Why don't you just stab all of them? You know, the cop lawyer is the one I want to stab the most. Oh, he's this fucking asshole.
The cop lawyer? You mean the one that had the cowboy hat?
Yeah, the prosecutor / cop, apparently.
That's Mike Blunt. He's just a
That's
cop.
Mike Blunt.
Yeah, he's just another cop.
So, they had a DA when the city opened. They refused to use the DA at all.
The fuck?
Besides maybe like 1-2 cases.
So they're just letting cops prosecute their own shit?
To the point where there wasn't a DA anymore. And so now it's just cops prosecuting stuff. Sam was trying to go for DA, but they wouldn't let him, and now they don't have enough lawyers since Mercy isn't a lawyer.
Jesus Christ.
Wait, why is Mercy not a lawyer?
Oh.
I got fed up with
I
all
don't
the
think
bullshit.
Mercy's around anymore.
Yeah, I feel like she's gotten a permanent trip to the Bahamas.
Oh dear.
I don't know if I don't think it's permanent is what I've heard. But I've heard that after her Bahamas trip, she's probably not gonna come back.
I heard her last Bahamas trip was she came back after that, was a lawyer again for a little bit, and hasn't been seen since. I don't know if she got another Bahama trip, or if that one is just having later effects, but I don't know. Are you saying anything, Anna?
No, I'm just trading.
Oh, okay.
I like to fidget.
That's fair.
Alex, do you have enough for 25 seeds?
Nope.
How much are 25 seeds?
Hold on, do some math.
Leon,
Yeah.
are you gonna be awake EU or NA tomorrow?
I should
12:50. So, no, I do have enough for it. But just remember,
I
it's gonna
don't know
take-
actually.
What, 5 hours from the polygraph?
I mean,
But,
we can just
I'll send you email.
time and then
Yeah, if you want.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
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 I'm gonna change.
All right, we're gonna plant some shit. I believe Barry's gonna take you with them, Leon, to do some Benny shit. He's just in his head for now. And you,
He's deciding on whether or not he's going to do it right now or not. Yeah. He said that he might go to sleep. He doesn't know yet.
all right. Then you guys are free to do what you need to do.
I'm debating going to bed just rather than grinding.
I'm
tomorrow.
just I'm literally just waiting for
time to
Barry.
cool off.
Yeah, that's understandable.
Because I'm not upset at the cops or the lawyer. I am upset at the city.
Yeah. Well, the fact that they let cops fucking prosecute their own trials is fucking stupid as fuck.
Hi.
Hi. What are you doing?
I'm at the clubhouse, so I was just calling to see how long you're gonna be awake for.
I'll be awake for a while.
Are you gonna be awake for a while?
So
Okay.
yeah. So take your time and like do whatever you're doing. I got some stuff to handle. But let me know when you're done. Like I'll probably wait till end of storm. I'm not lying.
Oh, okay.
So.
I thought you guys were gonna go to sleep.
Yeah. Well, that's some stuff I have to tell you about in an email, probably.
You said what?
I said that's stuff I have to tell you about probably in an email.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, sure.
Okay. I'll talk to you later.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, let me know.
Bye. Okay. Well,
Bye.
Bye.
What's wrong, Leon?
Huh? Nothing.
No, that's just a walk.
What you at?
Why do I? Oh no. So all right. I don't remember who it was. If it was a win or if it was Prez, but somebody had made a remark how Southsiders just do this sad boy walk.
Yeah, they do.
And I mean, I was Southside. You know what I mean? So I was just like, well, I guess I gotta have to do it, huh?
But you're not anymore. So.
I'm not anymore, but.
I need to check the door, but yeah, I think you should do the opposite of doing it.
I think you need to do the grinder walk.
Okay, yeah. Let me
Yeah.
limber up real quick.
You need to do the grinder walk.
What's the grinder walk?
Oh, you don't know the grinder walk?
No, I'm not
You'll
familiar
see.
with it.
All right, let me just limber up here real quick.
Yeah.
Give me a sec. Yeah, you gotta
It's
stretch
technically
my
the
legs.
fastest walk that you could do.
Yeah. Once you gotta limber up first, though. Otherwise, you could pull a Hemi, and then there we go. Whee! This is the Sandy run.
Yep,
Sandy,
yep.
What is-
Sandy grinder walk.
How do you walk like that?
You walk quick. Quick. You gotta be quick. Yeah, gotta be quick. And then if you think real hard about it, you could put like a star on it, And then, it's like super easy to limber up.
So when you're picking stuff up, this is the best walk to do. So it's the grinder walk.
Get back here! Wait, get back here! No, get back here! No, get back here!
Dude, we should set up a speed walking race.
Yes!
Just a bunch of people going down the street like this.
Get back here! I'm gonna get you. I'm cutting these corners. I'm cutting these corners nice and tight. I'm gonna catch you.
That's cheating.
I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. You gotta. I'm an oval racer. No, she broke oval. That's not fair. Get back here. My head's busted. Slow down. Don't walk near the house. That's cheating. No. Get back here. Obstacles. You go right. I'll go left. She juked us. She juked us. Oh shit. Now she's going outside. Oh, she's hopping fences.
Suspect is off the fence.
All right. Get back here. No.
You'll never catch me.
We're gonna catch you. Imagine doing a cop chase like this. Get back here! No! Get back here!
It's walkies only.
Walkies only. Yes. Walkies only. All cops have to walkies only, but quick walkies. That's one of our demands.
Gotta get gym clothes, and this will be our morning run.
Yes.
Let's do it. Morning power walk. Go.
Stubbies.
Stubbies.
No, the cactus. Ow.
This storm rolls through. We put our stubbies on and do a little run.
You get her. I'm coming this way.
Gotta keep our fitness up.
No, she's juking. Watch out for the cactuses. They hurt. Gotcha. Yay. Going for gobs.
I'd fucking did.
Yay!
Jesus.
Yay! Above.
Oh my god.
Bye.
With the hands on the hips.
More. What are you doing here? What are you doing here?
I'm trying to be like the chickens.
Bark.
Probably shoot me.
What do I think about to do that?
Do what?
What you do?
Almost like I'm waiting 5 times.
Oh, I investigate. Yeah, I'm investigating.
You talking about me or him?
Me.
Oh no.
Oh, time to find some food, guys.
One more.
need the
Okay,
eagle
we should
mask when I
redo
do
plan,
this.
though. That's gonna take a while.
I need the eagle mask when I do that.
Yeah. So without the fertilizer, the plants are gonna take even longer to grow.
I know.
At least we realize we can grow them without the fertilizers. That's a good thing.
Yeah, it's cheaper. Okay. So you gotta wait here for Barry, are you?
Till I know if he's gonna do a run or not. Yeah.
Like, well, you
Dude,
have
he's-
fun with that. We're gonna
I'll check
go
just
get.
to make sure he's still in there. Just in case.
Well, we're gonna go get snacks and our watering supplies, and we're gonna go plant more seed.
Okay. Have fun.
Yeah, we'll plant them, and then we'll go do something else for 4 hours.
Well, he's just standing there menacingly, so he's still there.
Menacingly.
Okay. Are we off?
Yeah.
All right. See you later,
Oh, you're
Leo.
lucky. You're lucky you got close to the truck, and I don't want to break your leg. I was gonna tackle you, but you got close to the truck, and I'm like, no, break his leg. I don't want to do that. They're a little too vindictive. I want to so bad, but I'm not that tight. I'm not that tight.
Hey, yo.
Hey, Leon. Me and Win are gonna curl up on top of this dryer down here and pass out for a bit.
Alrighty, I'm just waiting for Barry, see if he's gonna do Benny's runs or not.
Sounds good, man. Yeah, he's in here. I think he's just really thinking about something.
Yeah, he's been in his head for a minute.
Happens. All right, man. Have a good night. Be
good.
safe.
Oh,
you
he
guys
is
are doing
awoken.
Benny's. You guys are doing Benny's run. You said, right?
Yeah, I think he's going to, yeah.
Barry, I'm on the phone with Leon. You guys are going to talk to the man under the bridge, right? All right. Let me give you what I have left over. It's like 40. There you go. All right. Be safe out there. PD's not doing shit. They're all caught up with other shit. I got shot and I was laying there for like 2 minutes before Win got there, and I was just they were chasing a lot of cars.
Yeah, the laundromat just got hit. I just saw it. Also, I want to make it known that in like 2 days, the ammunition contracts are going to be up for grabs. If we're trying to do those, we should probably plan.
I mean, plan, yes, but I mean, how much
'Cause
buck
I have
coins
the-
do you think those are going to go for?
I don't remember how much they are. I can find out how much they are, but I have like 60 buck coin.
All right. I'm not even sure if that'll be enough to do it, but if it is, I would
know we
just
could-
I would talk to Perez about that if you see him tomorrow.
Okay. Yeah, because we could also do the laundromat whenever. I do have that USB that's going bad.
Oh, okay. Well, that's very good to know. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
Talk to
that's-
Perez.
that's all we
Let
need.
him know
all we
about
need
that.
is people.
Yeah.
Yeah, all we need is people in a lockpick so we can steal a car.
Yep. Just let Perez know.
Okay, we'll do. I'll let him know tomorrow.
All right, man. Have a good one. Be safe.
You too. Good night.
Good night.
Oh, it's gonna be bad guys. Lyon.
Sorry, buddy.
Alright, let's go.
We want to take.
We can go and be bad guys.
All right. So how do you want to? Oh, how do you want to do this? Do you have enough stuff on you? Like how much do you have?
I can pick up a couple more. My radio's still got a little bit left. How's yours?
No radio, and I only have 2.5K. So.
Okay. Well, fuck it. We can do the same thing in the same car, the same shenanigans. And
Hey,
then
let me follow you with a bike though, so that and we'll be on the phone.
oh, you know what? Yeah, fuck, it was stupid. That's perfect.
Woo, that was close. I got you, buddy. I'll stop him from coming in on you like that.
Excuse me?
The car?
Yeah,
Who was driving it?
it's not ours.
I thought this was one of ours.
I've never seen. Have you seen that today?
Yeah, I thought I saw it today at the clubhouse.
Huh.
Isn't this one, ain't this Wins, I thought?
I thought she owned a Mesa.
I don't know. I know that they just went to sleep. Yeah, they just went to sleep.
Fuck is this? Is it ours? That don't look anything like a. It looks like some fucking self-side shit. Is it ours?
Can you park it?
I've never seen this before. That's what I thought. Maybe it's blacked out windows, SUV, ghetto sack down on its fucking ass. Ah, it's ours. It's
Yeah,
ours.
check inside. Make sure everything's in there. Make sure no one's crawled under the door.
Now, hold on. What's? Well, that's dangerous. All right, all right, all right. Let's go.
Ba, 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 da, ba, ba, da, 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 ba, 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 da, ba.
Shut up. So you, I went the wrong way.
Give me a sec. Give me a sec. I'm throwing ticks. She started rattling and I hate that shit. Probably happened when I hit that damn fucking fence. Alright, where to?
Driving school.
Come on. Just roll. Cause on my lap, cause the hoes don't wanna roll it. I was sliding in a lamb with the power glide. Slide red paint, jingle butter inside. She wanna buzz, speak up. I'm on a lamb where she coming down a pole, and I don't care if she take all of mine. Like it ain't shit but a dollar sign. Hey. Hey, buddy.
Yeah, so okay, and this route because indoor growing we have the lights, so it matter. Yeah. Alright, I got you. Alright. Alright, Leon's back now, we're gonna start this thing. I need to be on the phone with him. Alright, bye. Bye. Anna says hi. Alright,
Oh,
ready?
hi, bye. Yep, I'll
Alright.
give you a call.
Yeah, call me. Every single drop-off is in the city. I think all
Easy
of them,
first run.
all of them but 2 are in Southside.
All right, let's get it.
Hang on, I'm shaping up my flask of Gamer whiskey.
All good, all good.
Oh, sweet mother of Mary. You know, there is another model of this Futo. I think it's the Futo GTX. And it is so customizable. You can turn it in perfect one-to-one of the Toyota from Initial D.
Oh.
If you like your little rices, yeah, the GTX model of this one is so good.
How much is it?
Oh, fuck knows how much it is. I think it's on the cheap end, but I don't even know if they sell them.
Okay.
5 years ago at the dealership, did they have a fuck all selection like they do now, or was it pretty widespread back then?
There was a. I mean,
I guess you get a lot from boosting, wouldn't you?
Well, the any car that you could boost was you could buy.
Then scratchable.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
You could buy them, right? But there were some that you couldn't buy per se because they never got restocked, right? But
Yeah.
You know.
No,
Then there was a separate list of cars that was tuner cars. And those were hella more expensive. Like you had to have like I don't know, like a K or two, like a K or more of like maybe even like 3K of G&E, which was the like what Bitcoin currency type stuff, right? Back in the day. And then you also had to have like a couple millions of dollars for the car as well on top of it. And G&E you would get, so for like knowledge purposes, like an A boost or an A plus is like you could get 50 G&E off of it if you do it.
Yeah, no, yeah, I'm actually very
That
familiar
was
with
like
the boosting.
that was like the most. That was like the most.
Hold on. I don't know what hung up. Fuck. Oh no, I think the cell is in your house. Sorry, just getting PTSD from selling on other people's blocks.
It's all good, buddy.
But it's not like, HQ selling, so we should be. Just make sure this guy doesn't fucking stab me. I don't have a knife, by the way. I have nothing. Oh my god, you're amazing. That's
All
even
you gotta
better.
say.
Oh.
No state ID.
I think I'm going to your house.
Yeah, it's a drop off.
Oh, that's your next neighbors.
I'm gonna run into my house real quick and grab a knife.
Yeah, man, you get. Hey, buddy. A bandana. Hey, Pete. All right, we got 3 in the barrio. Do you know them? Do you want to let them know we're just selling? If that's okay.
Hey guys, got some deliveries.
Yup.
Hi.
If I'm gonna pay for a better car, it's gonna be for me.
Hello.
Hey, yeah, you're good, buddy.
You get to drive Duvall.
No.
Hey, I'm saying you should be
Oh,
good.
excuse me.
Can you hear us?
Oh yeah. Hey guys, sorry.
I
Oh my God, it's
not
lost.
listening. Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, no, y'all are good.
Yeah, no, sorry. I just want to make sure we were good before we can hit.
Yeah,
respect
yeah.
all that.
Yeah,
You guys
y'all
good?
checking in, you always good.
Appreciate it. I'm gonna pull up.
If you pull up and say something, you all good.
Might not be her.
It's hard to know who's talking to who, man.
Yeah, I know.
So
It's probably
one
on
over
this
here.
side. It's probably on this side, maybe.
Oh, I got one here. Oh yeah, there's one on this side and then one on the other side. But she don't want to fucking talk to me. I lied. It's the
at it
next
again?
building.
Oh, okay.
Oh, the superhero mother vigilante motherfucker gonna go ham on me. Alright, maybe not, maybe not.
Where else?
Up here to the left. Oh, here he is.
Short as hell, bitch.
Cheers, guys. Love your work.
Really not a big fan. I don't even want to say that. You're my mother.
Later, guys.
People. Though I got told the new Vargos were really different.
Oh?
Yeah, apparently all old school Vargos bailed and are now a part of Ballers.
Interesting.
Shoot me, lady. I'm a scream. Alright, she's good. Another one up here left. Gonna pop a Yui. Oh, it's right where those guys are. Who are they?
They're cornering on Azteca Turf. I don't know who's cornering on Azteca Turf though, so we could just roll.
We'll
up
come
and
back
go
to
and say hi. I mean, we can roll up and say hi. They're gonna be there for a while.
We'll get them last just in case. Just takes one asshole to be like, fuck you, and, you know, take all the weed in my pocket, so that's cool, that's cool. We'll come back to them. In PTSD right now. Two in here, and then one across the street opposite Mosley's. Come on, big mama. Come on, you want it or not? This motherfucker.
You're gonna have to go upstairs. Yeah, you're gonna have to go upstairs for this one. This one gets confused.
All right. Good talk, old man. All right, we're good. I almost jumped down in front of their truck like Spider-Man and got run over.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, poor Buns worker got blown up. Rest in peace. Rest in peace, my brave little warrior. Alright, come on, Grandma. Ah, no, I'm gonna get hit with the fucking in here in a second. You know what the fucking is, right, Leon?
What?
You know what the fucking is, right?
No, what's that?
So when your day is going really, really well, so well, and you just don't quite trust it. When some shit finally goes down, there it is.
There it is. The fucking. Okay, yep, I know what that is now. Yeah. I
fucking.
got some over in Vespucci, do you?
One is Vespucci, one.
What in the fuck?
Jesus Christ. I shot myself on that one.
I shot myself for you.
Yeah, there's 5 spots left. We've got one up here and then another one right at the end of Vespucci.
This is exactly where we got busted last
time. Not where I want to be. And to think that cut was right here and heard blast,
right
blast,
fucking
blast.
right. This motherfucker over here. Oh look, hey. This motherfucker over here just waiting. Like, oh hey, yeah, you want to pull it over for me? Like, oh yeah, what else am I gonna do?
I can't
What
believe
a
I got fucked.
Yeah.
All right, taking bits. I don't have money to bet, but this is the guy. This is the guy. This is the guy that's gonna start blasting. Oh, okay. Okay.
I was ready to kick him.
Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, and then kick me. Yeah. What's Raiders MC's turf?
That's a good question. I could find out.
Yeah, no, they always talk about it, but I've never actually seen where they are. I know
think they're
somebody.
up in Sandy. I think they're just holding. I think they're just trying to push on Sandy.
Oh no, okay, it's the Nomad here.
Yeah.
Oh. Hi. Just doing some runs, doing some binnies. Or just... Oh yeah, fucking go ham, boys, go ham. I'll hang up. I'm on the phone to Leon. He's right here.
Oh, what's up?
Yeah.
We started out in Cyprus because we thought it wasn't that bad. Now it isn't that bad, but it's still where you have to, you know, you'll be either fighting against 2 groups or you join and sell them. Now, one of them kind of seems pretty good where you don't need to tie HQ, but you buy off them and sell their shit, obviously. We wanted to talk to you guys because we also went to Sandy, and I know Anarchy sort of well, but the leader's a bit of a... I'd say I don't really like Caleb too much. He's just not my cup of tea with business. Business-wise, I'm saying.
I know the feeling. I've heard that fucking Anarchy is like fucking here.
Sorry guys, I'm not gonna lie, my nerves went through the roof for a second there.
Oh no, I'm masked up, but I'm seeing you. Like you've been, I'm
sorry. You got no. You guys are good. You guys are good.
Just saw that we saw him. We were like, we actually need to talk to you guys. Like,
yeah, I heard that neat look behind, saw 2 black people. I'm like, this is either the fucking neat about the head that I was just talking about, or it's people I really like.
He literally was over here like, I feel the fucking incoming right now, and I'm like, oh no.
Yeah. So anyway,
I'm sorry.
We then went to Sandy Right to approach Anarchy because I'm friends with their grower, like very tight. Like he will have my back as well as like as much as him in a way, right?
Good to see
he
him.
Can't do much in terms of what the leader decides. So the leader goes, well, no, because if you push for us and we have beef up in Sandy right now, we won't protect you guys, so you'll just get shot down. I'm like, well, that's kind of stupid because 1, we obviously buy weed off you, what you get a cut out of, and 2, you want us to buy more and also push a strain. So that's kind of stupid, just because we don't have the patch on. So
okay.
I was like, well, that's kind of fucked up. So, all right, next step. We hear also from them and people about Vespucci being pretty non-pushing people out because ADMC obviously couldn't hold their own as well. And they're pretty relaxed about people coming in. Now,
turns out that's not the case.
We do that. It's not the case. They've actually worked out a deal with BCB, and BCB want to hold this down.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and they've formed an alliance with them that they will sell BCB's weed to here.
Do you want an in with BCB?
No, we can. We've already been offered a very good deal to sell for them.
Okay, because
What
I've got
we were coming to you guys
I've got
with was
straight
obviously
ties
you
with them.
guys know that we've kind of helped a little bit in terms of pushing, like, you know, helping out with the water and da 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 and
you guys have been
things,
fucking
knowing that you guys
fantastic.
are obviously
Yeah.
going to get into grow, right? That's what I'm getting at.
100%.
We also know that you guys
Uh-huh.
are getting into wanting to obviously push, and we want to know where you setting up, and maybe, you know, we fit more. My plan was what I said to John and everyone was it was either going to be Anarchy because I know Jeff, or it'd be you guys because we know you guys anyway, and we're pretty, you know, we're close and all that. So we kind of wanted to get a hold of you guys anyway. It just happened that we were going to come down here and actually push a little bit, and then we saw you guys. So
Yeah, no. So what are you asking exactly?
I'm asking where are you guys thinking, and whether we could join forces on whether you guys wouldn't mind that. So we were going to the group saying, hey, look, we're signed up under this turf, but if you think on the tablet, we don't have a name, so we actually don't contest anybody. All we do is lift the actual overall turf up to 100, but we don't have a strain name. So we actually aren't on the list. We actually don't compete against anybody. We have a strain, obviously, but it doesn't show on the tablet. So we don't actually move up and compete against anybody. We just get the same sale price for having the strain on our HQ and the better weed price, but we don't compete against anybody. So what we were wanting to do was either still grow ourselves and do our own thing and maybe work with somebody on the same location and we hold it down. Same as like if you burns the bridges, like if you've got a USB you need, then, you know, we can trade, shit like that, you know, like, all of that sort of jazz. Work with somebody. Or we form, you know, because the thing is if you don't know that it used to be that you could just put an HQ chip in. I could hit a laundromat group with one job, which I've done. Same as John.
You could jump and
now you
bounce
can't.
and
You can't do that anymore.
Now you get a week cooldown. So
I
that's
say we
why
give 'em
there's a lot of
cuts.
groups now and gangs going, shit, it's really going to be hard to pull people in now to actually
Danica.
work for us, because most crews, obviously, unless they're senior buns workers, kind of already sort of planted their, what you can say, their seed or their footing. Like us. We've already done jobs, and we're not worried about this so much the weed. Like, we had a grower, obviously, and how we got, like, the God seed and all that shit, and got Kush already. We don't have pineapple, but we got the Kush.
Did you say you had a grower?
We have one in our group.
Have. Okay, that's right.
100% rep everything, yeah.
Yeah, Canada, because I heard had for a second. I was like, oh my god, wait a minute.
Well,
wait,
had
what?
because we don't know now what to do, we've kind of thought, unless we talk to you guys and we form an alliance thing, or where you guys are planning, or what you guys are going to do, and we back you up, or we form something, other than that, we would probably join BCB, because they offered us such a good deal that it was like 14 per bag, so we still make, like, you know, 4 point something every hour.
Yeah,
we don't have to be on their HQ as well. So it's a pretty good deal.
Like $67.
Because I know now, because I know there was something to do with the HQ trips about getting weed, but now you grow is you can just walk in, get on the panel, harvest it, and then you that becomes your thing or something strange like that.
Yes. Yeah, like a grower is a grower, you can never be a seller.
That's it, you know. Oh shit, I know there is a conversation coming up at next church about Terse and whatnot, because we've just been fucking getting the foundations and everything like real set up firsthand, but I know the guys would be pretty fucking open to working something else, because I think it was it you that was fucking you were with the hunting trips in a few times with us when we get the fucking clubhouse and shit sorted. Yeah, and then fucking the dude the other day, like, every other single group that majority of us have fucking interacted with has been just piss poor, to be fucking perfectly honest.
They're all dog
like,
shit.
Yeah, it's been terrible. Like, we've always been northern people. It's always been our thing, and I know Prez and VP have been saying that when it comes to, like, wherever our turf is, that we don't care if anybody else does shit on our turf. It's just like, everyone's trying to make a buck. We're pretty good. The only time I think we ever have issues of people doing anything on turfs, I think he said, was if it brings
heat, shit like that.
Heat, like cops sort of shit. But people going ham and doing their own thing and everything. I don't think we fucking said that we're ever going to care or butt an eyelid at. Like,
you want to know something too? Is nobody, even these people with 100%, there is no information. I don't even think anyone's trying to hide anything. That's where I'm getting at. Is that you get 100%, and it means fuck all.
Mm.
It's more of a I can talk smack, and you
But
can see it.
what the information that I'm after is what happens when you get to 100 stars with your turf seller.
I mean, that's what I want
That's
to
what
know
I mean.
too.
Everyone thought it would increase the contractors. It doesn't. Does it increase your
It
customers?
doesn't do anything.
It doesn't.
Well, no, I meant
No
like
one-
not
no one
not
can
not
find anything
100%
right
with
now.
your not 100% with your strain though.
No, with the
100
guy. Yeah. You don't get any more
'Cause
sales. I know
you don't
that
get
already
anything
from,
else.
Not from what I know.
Okay,
so at the
because-
time being, it's just a
you know what
flex.
it. You know what it could be. What I personally think. I think
I
when
think
the
he
next
leads you
thing
to Fenny.
comes around, you have the door open. Like,
Yeah,
you know, we
yeah,
all
like-
know 5 years ago there was meth. Maybe it's gonna come up on the HQ chip, and because
Feel
you
like
already are a big dog, you already
Could
moved
be
to
a
the
gateway
next.
to something else.
Could be. Because if there's no reward, what other thing would you think of other than a gateway?
Mm. Oh, well, it has to be a gateway, right? Sure.
They always say weed's a gateway drug.
They
do. They do.
But that's my that's what
It's
I thought.
not.
Is that, yeah.
But yeah, so like when it comes to this shit, like I know when it comes to like things that only give you like flexing, being like this is our turf, yada yada yada. We're never giving a shit about that. Like it's such a shittiest fucking
same.
like sure, like if somebody comes in, like we'll do like. It's like my old childhood back in the day, right? Everyone used to spend their time at the junkyards, getting like the mats and all that shit. And the only time where we would flip our dick around and go to war is when people would come in because it was in our turf and just start taking hostages and pocket wiping people. We're like, no, you're getting hit with the stick now, gun. Where everything else, if we rocked up, there's one dude on the corner, selling those little bags of coke and shit. He's just like, what up? And we'll be like, how's business? Good day. Weather's great. All right, man. See you later. Like, it's a weird thing to get all yeah, it's such a weird thing to get all fucking defensive over that. It's just like, we're all doing illegal shit at the end of the day, and we all just want to fill our fucking pockets with more money for bigger cars and bigger houses.
And I feel like people do stuff without because they feel like, not because nothing comes with consequences, but because they feel like they're like powerful because of numbers. I don't mean like, anything's like petty, but it becomes a point to where they drive everyone away. Well, that only forms backlash in some degree. Like sometimes it does. Like, I'm not saying it has, but sometimes it does, and that's not always the right way to go about things. Like me and John on Cyprus. Imagine if they were like more like BCB, where they go, look, we're not very happy. We probably would push you guys out if you want to stick around. Like, we're not saying get the fuck out, but if you want to challenge, then that's the offer on the plate. Or you could sell for us and we'll offer you a good price and everything like that, and work out a reason where you help us out and you're also making good money and you're also holding the turf for us. Like, in terms of if no one's around or cops are around, everyone helps each other. They saw that as a benefit, and that's where I think more groups should be more like that, especially with the HQ cool down. If they want to grow, they're gonna be
100%.
fucked now unless they actually offer that sort of approach.
It's a smart deal. It's a good fucking approach. I mean, like, it's like analysis. Obviously, I can't go into too much without me to tell how we work with democracies, the votes get it sort of thing. That's we like everyone to be equal. We don't like this dictator sort of hoo-ha, because it just takes one arsehole to get power hungry to ruin everybody's fucking day. But I mean, I know that we like the North. Like that's been a thing. Turf's up there a little thing, but we're just kind of sitting back like, we've had good talks with some people, but like I've heard like 6 or 7, 8 different times that Anarchy apparently has been struggling over the last while. Apparently, because I was looking at a lemon list over like the last week, and it was like two leaders and then like a million hangarounds, just all on lemon lists, and I'm like half and half about them because like there's 3 dudes that I've met. One of them is a grower. I think his name was Jimmy.
Jeff.
Or
That's
Jeff.
my mate, Jeff. Yeah.
Maybe I had because I had to buy some weed racks and shit when I first got off the plane, and he was the most friendliest motherfucker I'd seen. You know,
That's
he's
definitely
like,
Jeff. Yep.
He's like, there's a lot of shit I can't tell you because it's like in-house stuff. But you know, to help you get on your feet, he's like power levels, panel stuff. This is how this works. Like we had a good chinwag for like an hour, and I'm like, I love this guy. And then the next Anarchy dude I met like 2 days later was the most uptight, fucking waving his dick around asshole I had ever met. And
Yeah,
I was,
bro, that's literally Anarchy, yeah, man.
I was delivering moonshine, and this guy comes out of nowhere with his fucking hatchet. He's like pressing me down. He's just like fucking running my pocket. He's like, "Oh, you've got no weed." I'm like, "No, I don't. I'm dropping off moonshine." He's like, "Oh, sorry, man. You know how it is, man. If you've got weed, I'm gonna fucking kill you and take it." And I'm like,
"What the hell?
Why, sir? Why?" And he's just like, "It's what I was told to do." And he, at that point, he was questioning his own shit, and I was like, "All right, I'm just gonna go this way now." And he's like, "I'm so sorry, man. I don't mean to be like this. It's what I'm paid to do." And I'm like, "It's okay, man. Get out
There's
of here."
still a better way to go about it. Like,
oh yeah, no, it's.
And I literally just got off the phone like an hour ago with Caleb, the leader, and I proposed what 2 other groups have proposed about, you know, working for them, and said, well, look, you know, you guys have already talked to a hell of a lot. You've helped me out. I'm also very, very close, if not best friends with Jeff. It would only make sense if it wasn't you guys, and it would be another crew, which is you guys. Well, you know, but it was the way I looked at it and approached it to Caleb, and he goes, look, we're pretty much, how does he put it? He put it as like a friendly war, whereas they have a truce. If anyone moves in, then there is no protection, there is nothing. They will all drive them out. And that's the way it's got to be, otherwise the deal crumbles.
Yeah,
Sandy.
makes sense. Yeah.
Otherwise, and the other group do have guns. They will shoot, and they will then also go for anarchy. Now, and when you were talking about anarchy and numbers, now they actually have a lot. So you won't see a lot, but they actually have a lot. The thing is that they have more than even the other group, where they've taken over the selling, taken over the turf. They will continue to take over because of the numbers, but they have in-house drama a lot. As in, their vice president, David, left because they won't progress in other areas. Like, he wanted progression, Jeff told me, like robberies, the butt coin, other shit. More than just the weed. And it was, Caleb's just got to focus on one thing, but doesn't want to focus other avenues, what other people want to do in their group, and I think that's what's holding them back.
That would definitely be it. Like, that's a little bit our culture. Is like it's all good majority. Like yeah, sure, there's like a chain of command and everything like that. But at the end of the day, like our president, he doesn't even get the vote. The only time he's allowed to vote is if it's like a complete tiebreaker. And then other than that, you know, fucking once a week we get together, we talk about shit, we figure it out, we have like lengthy discussions, and then at the end of it, we're just like, all right, let's do a vote, and majority wins, and then the rest of us go, all right, cool, fuck it, let's do it then. Always democracy. That way, you know, everyone does get to do what they want, and even then, the people that don't want to do it, they're not forced into doing it. If people want to just kind of fuck off and do their own thing for a while, then like shit, yeah, we're like, all right, man, have fun. We'll see you in 3 weeks. And then they'll be they're very relaxed, very chill. But who's Anarchy beefing again? Is it it's up north, right? Is it
it's the only other big group who faces them. I don't know who the group is. I could probably get it. But I know they don't have as many numbers, but they've got pretty good numbers.
Church Crimson, Polito, and apparently they're only like 2 or 3 people.
Yeah, so this is what I was going to say to you guys. If you guys are thinking about up north, all I could suggest is there's another group wanting to move in there. but the MC what's in there right now have like 2 members in there trying to hold down the turf. If you guys actually did get in there pretty quick, you'd be able to then hold it down, is all I'm saying, before the next group goes in, because if we can't get somewhere, even like, you know, like us two or whatever, the next group's going to go there because there's nowhere else. Like, literally nowhere else.
I'm
so
literally
it's
the
either...
only one that's got Benny's runs done.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
Well,
And might have been done since I could do it with rentals.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
might have been done for a long time.
All I'm saying is that the
we're
faster
closer.
you
We
guys
have
possibly
more-
would lock it
Yeah.
in and then name it would be better, is all I'm saying, is before, you know, one of these other, you know, or even like how we did, you know, but a bigger group wants to move. Because I know the group what tried to challenge Little Soul, I knew the 2 guys, and they were a pretty decent 9-man group from another city. And those Little Soul guys there, they got them the fuck out pretty easy. And they were a pretty damn good group from another city too, yeah.
Yeah,
the Little Soul guys are supposedly the worst in town right now, in terms of they will fuck you up.
I've never been to a state or a place where people that hang out in the similar place have ever been good people.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, it don't matter where you fucking go, man. That will never change.
True. We actually wanted to go to Little Soul originally because we liked the area that it has. Like, it's very big.
Oh,
it's not just Little Soul. It goes very far, all the way to Sani. So we were like, fuck, there's so much room that we could be anywhere, and yeah, that was not going to work out. Like, whatsoever. Like, we were like, it's not even any point trying. Like, we were smarter than that, you know.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, we also got told enough, too, to know beforehand.
yeah. Oh, shit. But we still we got a church thing going on this week, as we always do, and a big run actually with all the MCs going on. But yeah, I mean, like, shit. One thing I can say is I know that Ziggy and all them have been like fucking going. Oh yeah, they're like if an opportunity were to come up to be able to do some more efficient business with you boys, we'll jump onto it, because like I said, like, let's. Interacting with most people is being fucking dog shit. Absolute dog shit.
It's terrible.
Yeah, where like the fucking phone rings up, it's like fucking you, Carl, fucking anyone, or even just having out account. I'm just like, fuck, it's the boys. Gotta give them a,
yeah,
I do want
to
to.
talk to you
Can I post something?
Yeah, always, man.
I mean, they said they have got a grower. I know that we've had some of ours working on growing. I mean, if we have everyone focused, on selling, everyone being a seller, we already have a grower,
Anna would never sell. Anna or Malik, they would never sell. That's like their Dr. Green Thumb. That's like their bread and butter. They love numbers. They love projections. They love twisting things. Like,
well, then they should work together. Then.
Yeah. And the old lady and Mala, they love that shit. They live for it. Like, fucking me and Anna have gone from charter to charter for like the last few years. How when Anna wasn't even anywhere near the club, she was like the only one that was into and loved doing like the she was my fucking meth cook for like the longest time.
True.
Yeah, when it like I always used to fucking make fun of it because he would sit there and she's like, oh, what do you want me to do? I was like, get in the kitchen. She's like, all right. Comes back with like fucking kilos of coke. And I'm like, I love you.
Yeah, I love you.
Yeah. When it comes to the background shit, yeah, that's her jam and always will be for the longest time.
This did work out. We also could very much help by, like, I would think moving forward, if this was a plan, like if it was, our grower would become a seller. He'd pass any information. We've got notebooks on the exact, like, God seed, the time of cloning, the time that it grows, when you cut it, for max efficiency, timing, that's 2 hours 40, by the way. We have everything to a T. The other thing is that we can also literally
do heists together.
Yeah, but the other thing was that my big brain, what I just thought of them was, we were looking at obviously getting rid of half of our stuff because we don't see the point unless we join somebody. there's no point us growing anymore. Now, what I just thought of was if we did work together, well, we chuck you our weed stuff. We chuck. Well, I mean, if it doesn't work, that you have the operation space, then we can still have it. But we have 2 apartments full with medium, small, all the drying shit already heated up. We have all of that already, and we just combined all of that, and we just get this shit going. And we would definitely move with you guys and be with you guys. That's the way I see it. What do you think, John?
I like it. I personally love it. Like I keep telling I keep telling people like fucking every time I come across you guys, I'm like, fuck, there's actually normal fucking people in the city. And I know right now we're just talking about like we're just talking weed shit right now, but like we were saying before, the gatekeeper shit, like there's more shit going to be into. Like this is just the start. Like it's a weed deal. I'm like, oh, it could go good with these guys, everything like that. But I'm thinking like long term. I'm thinking like we start moving into coke, we start moving to meth, we start moving into. I mean, fuck, we were pushing fucking LSD once in one of my old charters. Like shit's going deeper, and as time goes by, the city is just gonna get fucking pumped.
Yeah,
with
it's gonna
shit.
get crazy, and it's gonna get crazy quick.
It really is. It really is. So setting up like a good deal and a good like fucking partnership and all that shit early to get prepared for the end goal shit. It just sounds like a no-brainer. Like if you like in a city like this, if you find people that you get along with and click well, you gotta jump on.
Bro, you do. Yeah. So like Kane, our grower, I've known him for a while, and I knew he's very. We were looking for our next member to be someone pretty high progression focused, not serve or money orientated. And straight away, like he is definitely that person. He can drive. He can so you guys know he's one tapped the safe, which is a lockpick, advanced lockpick. He's one tapped there both times without any knowledge. So
that's fuck.
He also can do our Wi-Fi and all that. Yeah, he's very good. Now, yeah, I kind of like, I knew straight away this is someone who we bring in and wants to also do this. And if we missed out, it would be a kicker. And yeah, I bought that straight away to these guys, and they saw straight away that, this guy also gets 5 lockpicks. Like he's got it all. Like he's really good for us. Like lockpicks, then driving. Yeah, we have lockpicks every day. He never asks for money. He gets them. They're in the bench. We just go get what we need. So for people who do Sani, obviously together, I'm like almost 150 rep. So we do all our solar panels. We do all our, RC cut, thermite, whatever blueprint. Yeah, we got all of those blueprints and shit like that. From chopping and roofing. Kane's almost 100 roofing. John here is trying to get the 100 chopping. Yeah, we're like pretty we're pretty organized, but we don't have the manpower like you guys to be able to go, hey, let's hold a turf or let's get something moving on that degree. We really can't. And that's why we keep getting pushed.
What's your chop?
Like 55 right now.
Do you get the chip?
You get that at 100.
Damn it, Chester lied to me.
Yeah, a lot of people keep saying 50, and I was the one who told John no, it's 100.
Well, I already knew it was 100 too.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
That was my speculation as well.
Shit, if it was 50, I would have been had that shit.
Mm-hmm.
I tell you what though, you get good rep with the pawn shop guy, and John can tell you get some nice toys.
What the fuck does he get?
Shit. You get
dog shit.
You say a Bible?
What?
See, like valuable goods. It's like a decoration thing. You get like a yoga mat bullshit.
Wait.
You could probably make some money off of that, though. You could probably honestly make some money off of that. Resell?
This is
people buying that shit.
All right. So I do a lot of fucking interior decorating shit. Fucking that over the years, fucking love it. I'll make fucking anything look fucking amazing. And there is a certain yoga mat that I use for a giant XL fucking mouse pad looking fucking thing. So you're telling me this entire time that I gotta for me to be able to get a mouse pad, I gotta go through Chumley and get that fat fuck to love me. Bro,
Yeah,
mouse
bro.
pad.
I think I'm at like 80 rep with that guy too.
Bro, how is that going to hold up in court? Sir, what was your intentions behind this running of jewelry? I
just wanted a yoga mat.
I just wanted a mouse pad.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
fuck
fucked. And even like with the weed stuff too, it's like even right now when you guys don't have like a growing operation, like granted our bags are only really worth like $43 right now. I mean we can still supply and help you get
Money's-
started at least selling.
Money's money, yeah. Like fuck it.
Yeah.
I'm because I've been doing my bennies. The only reason why the last 3 didn't work out is because I fucking local decided to start blasting at my car before I even fucking got out to talk to him. I took one turn to the left to avoid the gunfire, and there's a cop with his headlights looking at me, and he's just like, "Sir, can you pull the car over?" And I'm like, "You motherfucker!"
Tell you,
And it was slowest. It was in the slowest piece of shit. Second time, those fuckers with the news van fucking found us and just sprinted out of their vehicle and caught us lacking and just shanked the fuck out of all of us.
Oh yeah, that was why I was on edge. I was trying to bring that up to you guys. That's why I was waiting. I was gonna kick the shit out of you guys because I thought y'all were them. That's why I didn't get off my bike at first. I was gonna roll and just start kicking the shit out of them.
Yeah, no, I fucking was just so Anna and Malik were doing G6 and we all met up near the ammunition in the underpass, and I just gotten up because I just wanted to grab some food real quick. And the van pulled up, they fucking jumped out, they ran in, and so it happened so quick. Malik was in his chair just eating his food in the driver's seat, so he didn't know what was happening until it was too late. And they got the jump on us, but they came out of fucking nowhere.
They pulled out their other news van because there was one of theirs was already impounded, so they had to pull out their other one.
Yeah, but so that delayed Benny's by like fucking 3 runs. But
yeah,
that's
so I had a thought, Barry.
Go for it.
So basically, what would if this all goes and comes to fruition? Right word, I believe. Then they would come on to our app, I assume. Right?
No. So that's where.
No, don't need to do apps and all that jumpy shit anymore.
Yeah, that's where, if you guys grow right, and we bought bags off you, we would still push the turf, but it wouldn't mean that on our HQ we're tied together, so we wouldn't significantly push the strain up, but we would push the overall turf. Because say if we jump onto your HQ and stuff, it does work, but so I don't know if I don't want to go too far if you guys don't know. Yeah, that's the thing.
No, you're good.
You guys have hit the laundromat, with the USB.
Not as a club, no. But individually, some of us have.
Have you guys found the Monkey Man?
Yes, but so you was going on about the Monkey Man and all that sort of shit.
And then you guys got HQ chips, so then
yeah.
Well, that's pretty far ahead how he knows about. Okay, but anyway, so the USBs, yeah. So we know for a fact that when you hand in the USB, you get something. We don't know what, but Carl has the idea, which I actually think is a great idea. What he thought was you hand in coins from the laundromat to the pawn shop. Not the pawn shop, the cash exchange. It makes sense that the cash exchange is the next thing that you would rob.
It's actually confirmed. Sorry.
Yeah.
It's
So you hit the gas.
So
and you go off from there.
I was kind of saying it was confirmed, but in a way that leave something to anyway. But yeah, just in case. But we do, yeah.
Spoiler alert.
Yeah. I'm dead. But anyway, though, that's where I don't think it would be like a problem whatsoever. But I still do see say if we brought people to our house and it's still a safeguard that if we're not in the Lost MC, that you guys have your crew still to expand, and that, and same if we did, then we don't have any troubles on that side too. That's my only saying, because if you guys expand, and I know there is 24, but say if you added already 5 to what you've got, it already limits. So
yeah,
that's where I'm getting at.
Yeah, my old charter was fucking 25, and we had about fucking 10 other people that had to go to a different city because they could not. Be part. Yeah, so I'm used to big boy operation shit, wars, hostilities, the whole lot of shenanigans. But essentially, on it is with how this works, pretty much is because these boys, you know, they do their thing, they got their vibe, they got their fucking thing going. But what this does is just relieves a little pressure off them with growing and whatnot, and having to piggyback all the fucking politics of fucking, you know, fucking eagle versus fucking colors and a bunch of shit. But at the end of the day, like, the only thing that changes is they're not pushing for the lost. They're just chasing the paper. They get the coin, they get the paper. They can still carry on doing their thing, while, you know, not having to, you know, slap around their own product, which would make other people get a little fucking busy.
This poor nomad behind us has been waiting for this green for so long.
Oh, the board fucking wait longer.
Real quick, like, it still would be a bit, because we would still go. We push for the lost. They don't need to know that we're with the lost, but we push for the lost in a way. As in, like, then they know, hey, like, we're with you, like, you know, you know, in a way.
We're contracted.
Yeah, we're contracted together. Yeah. So we rep you guys. We defend the turf. You know, all of that shit.
Blake cuts around.
But I will say one thing about the HQ. There's another benefit to us also not tying onto the same HQ, is that going forward, say one day you guys got a cooldown, you really need that last, what you just mentioned, sticker, even though I don't know, you know, I haven't seen that. But yeah, say if you really need that, you have us and transferring, but whatever, to get you guys there if you need, or vice versa. We can also, because of cooldowns, we can get what you need by us doing it, and you guys being on the job as like an extra 2 members without being tied to our HQ. You can still be in with us, as you guys know. You know, like, you actually could come in the laundromat, right, as a up to 6. You don't have to be tied to the HQ.
Yeah, just
They don't
another
know
hired
that.
gun, an extra fucking
Exactly.
hostage negotiator shit.
But the way that the job's cooldown works is, say if you guys really are like, hey, can you guys get, like, you know, this gun contract coming up? We're like, no, we weren't interested. You slide the deal, we buy that for you guys. Shit like that will work in the HQ as well. You know, progressing in a way, because if you guys are at, like, I'm just saying, in hypothetical, you're at 100 Bitcoin, you guys are trying to hit the cash exchange, get that shit done really quick. You're on cooldown. You already have the Bitcoin to do it again, but you're just on cooldown. That's when we buy it for you guys, you know, sort of thing. That's where those HQs could kind of benefit doing jobs later on. But the weed, I don't know. I feel like if it's 24 people, it's still quite small for 5 plus already. What you guys have already kind of to expand on.
It is small, but I mean, like, it still works out. I mean, like, I do like an idea that has 2 entities working together, but at the same time they get to keep their independency without being subject to somebody else's bylaws or politics or bullshit. Like, it's just a nice, easy, you're still yourselves.
Yeah, it's just a good partnership.
It is, yeah. I'm always down for partnership. I know other people usually give a shit. They're like, oh, nah, get more numbers, get numbers. It's quality over quantity and all this stuff. But, I mean, like, nah, fuck, man. If people can still retain who they are and their identity, then it's just like, fuck, man. Like, that's a stupid thing not to jump on.
Yeah. But I mean, like, fuck, that one MC what's got like 2 or something members, like, they will get squashed by us. Like,
yeah, like, some of these groups, like I said, like, I see them on Twitter all the time. I keep seeing, like, you know, Crim MC, for example. I see them everywhere. Never met them myself. And then I went because I'm looking at property, because I need my own fucking pad as well for my own fucking shenanigans. And so I rock up to one of the houses on the guilty, but it's completely tagged up. I
Yeah,
couldn't
like
see this
church-
whole.
yeah.
Yeah, and I'm looking at it, I'm like, but this house is for sale. And then I'm like, did their own personal house suddenly go up for sale? Like, am I about to buy one of their fucking people's homes? Like,
so the way that was explained to me is like they're trying to hold that area, and they have it tagged on whatever building that they want to buy, but they don't have the money to actually buy it.
That's
it's
so
like
good,
this
isn't it?
weird-
That's so good.
Also, you also have to be able to get permission from High Council. That's even available. That's obviously an email thing, but yeah, just tagging it up and saying it's yours is kind of
that
kind
makes
of a
people.
bit hard.
Oh yeah. Well, I don't know. I feel like for somebody who wants to be a cunt from time to time, that gives more incentive to buy it. It's just like, oh, this house is available. Your name's on it. Oh, guess
Yeah,
what? I've got the deed.
Yeah, I'd buy that shit immediately. Like, what
Yeah.
the fuck?
Like, because there's a lot of houses up there I can't see in them. I don't know what's good and what's not. But if somebody's tagged it, that makes me believe that's the good one. That's the one that I want.
That's the one. Yeah, bro.
I haven't been.
Like, you want to roll
like
me at
this
my
in a
house?
long
That's fine.
time.
I'm still gonna have the fucking house.
Yeah, like I'll just walk outside with nothing. Have fun.
Oh yeah, that's just I don't know. That's fucking weird. But yeah, we're going on a big ride this Sunday, Saturday, Saturday for the Americans, Sunday for me. On my phone.
Yeah. I'm the same with you on that note. Yeah.
It's so fucking annoying.
Yeah. This guy goes, "Oh, we could do the laundromat on like Wednesday, CJ," and I'm like, "So Thursday? Let's just say in a few days' time when we got the Bitcoin, eh? Let's just go with that." Like, you know, it gets so.
Yeah. Like fucking people are like, I texted you like on fucking Thursday, and I look at my phone. I'm like, no, you didn't. You texted me today, and they're like, what do you mean? And I'm just like, motherfucker, fuck you and your date.
Like, I had my birthday on this day. Wait, people were messaging me the day after. It's like,
yeah,
fucked up.
Like, the only thing I need to remember is the storms. Outside of that, y'all can just tell me fucking how many hours away something is, and I will work off that.
Yeah.
Don't give me a time. Don't give me EST. I'm not going to sit there and convert. Just tell me, Barry, we're doing this in 17 hours. All right, thank you. Sounds good to me. Fuck me.
I will say, though, I really do like your guys' open-mindedness, like much like ours, because I haven't been able to see the logic that people and gangs, as you see, they keep, wanting to trade USB colors, where if they actually were not dickheads to everyone, they'd be able to actually just call them and probably do a nice trade, not have to pay money and stress out about trying to get it before time's too late. Imagine if they just had connections, and that's what I'm like thinking like right now, like, we already got two. I mean, you guys can obviously overtake us, but in that same regard, it's probably going to work both ways, that we're probably going to end up with double ups, and we can really help each other what these other groups are struggling with, because they're sticking to their gangs, and that's all they want.
Yeah, I don't get it. It's like, I don't know. People just want to keep doing so many things in house. Like, I remember eventually when everyone was talking about this whole like the Wii thing and everything like that, and I think this was like day one when all this new planters and shit hit the streets.
Yep.
And I was having this discussion with this guy from Red Bandana or Purple, like a duck. Anyway, some guy in Southside, and talking to me, he's like, "Oh yeah, no, we're gonna do this," and I'm thinking of changing up my guy from going into this because he used to sit with the plants for hours on end, and I'm like, "Why don't you just outsource to other people?" And they're like, "No, fuck that." And about a day later, I bumped into this guy up at the thing, Dennis DeVere. He shows shit all the time on Limitless, and he's not tied to anybody. He doesn't believe in anything like that. He just loves fucking gardening. He's a grower. He's a farmer. He said he's been doing it since his great grandpappy. He had an apple field or some bullshit.
Oh my god.
And his whole business is he just wants to be a grower. He wants to absolutely master his weed and then just set it up in a way with people where he will grow it and then people can come in and harvest it, and it's their own stuff. And he's like, that's all I want to do. And I'm like, dude, that's fucking perfect. No politics or anything like that. But then again, every Southside gang and everybody's like, no, we have to do it ourselves. I'm like, fuck, branch out and direct to some motherfuckers, you know? Like, fuck. You don't need,
Yeah,
like,
that guy would have been a fucking genius about a month ago or 3 months ago.
Yeah.
And now that everything's kind of swapped, it's kind of unlucky for even growers that they have to stick to the one because of, you know, you got a week before you can do anything.
Yeah.
It's
That's like
literally
fucking...
7-day cooldown now. If I jumped on you guys into the laundromat, then I would have to wait a week before I could even see my own HQ. From
Well,
AJ I was told. I was like, fuck.
Well, from what I heard is like anybody can grow, but if you just flick them on the panel for a moment, they can just harvest the plant itself, and depending on whatever the fucking chip is in your fucking thing, it stamps it. So like if I were to walk into your guy's house, be on your panel, and I harvest it, it would then apparently be my strain.
Oh, what the fuck?
And that's what you can do. Yeah, because this is what this guy was going to do. Is he was just going to, you know, people that, you know, contract people that he thought was trustworthy and liked them. They weren't going to just stab in there and fucking start raiding his cupboards. Then like, yeah. So like that's what I'm saying. Like you guys keep growing or do whatever you want. Like, you know, somebody can just be a grower, but if you just want their strain, you just got to throw them on the panel. That boy harvested. It's
so there is one thing what we were yesterday about to test is that I think that's also changed.
Oh.
You can't just have a mature plant and then someone else. Everything's to do with when you use the panel, because you know, if you know really quick, when you put like say a 3 YYG and then you put like a 5, you know, and you're trying to get the 6, you know, combined. Crossbreeding doesn't work like that, so you guys know. That is not what crossbreeding means. They mean now crossbreeding is the genetics with the panel. So when you now use the panel, your genetics in terms of if you get Kush, if you get Pineapple, if you get White Widow, whatever you find, it's to do with the panel, and it's all to do with crossbreeding. And that stage is the crossbreeding, is the panel, not actually changing the genetics of your seed. So it's meant now that people who were just going to, like we tried it yesterday, a mature plant, and then you try to change the panel and then harvest it, you'll get null every time. You have to do it while it's crossbreeding. In that stage of going from a clone to then crossbreeding, then you plug in and change, and then you'll harvest that one, which means it's a plot of time. And I kind of understand, how do I say it, why the angels have done that, is because it was pretty broken. Yeah.
That's
and it actually makes sense to something crossbreeding. If it's not genetics, then at least it's something now. Like, you know, because before it was like a waste of a stage.
Yeah. All right. That makes sense. Makes sense.
We literally tried yesterday, John, about 12 different with the mature, and we got nothing. Like literally.
Oh, I didn't even know
they
that.
wouldn't even. Oh, so you know, Kane said yesterday, and that's what he was doing. With those plants.
I seen a fuck ton of null just around randomly.
Yeah, and that's when I said to him, I was like, it's all to do with the crossbreeding stage, because it's not mature now anymore, that everything's changed. It's they've really put it into, okay, you can't mess around combining genetics, but the panel is there for changing that when it's crossbreeding. Yeah.
Right,
because he worked out it'd be literally 7. What did he say? It was 7 like in city days. 7 years in city. It would take to go through all those combinations, and that's why he was trying the mature thing. And now he's a bit gutted because he's like, okay, it has to be that you like line 4 up, and the other 2 might be sort of wrong, but he will give you that anyway. Because there's no way it would take 7 years, like, to find pineapple or whatnot.
Yeah. Fuck. Well, at least Thanos learning it from now, and she doesn't get fucked over by all these changes that current growers have fucking had to bash their head about because, that sounds like a lot of process, a lot of back and forth, a lot of one step forward, two steps back.
Exactly.
Yeah, because they're out now doing their fucking massive outdoor grows just so they can reap that rep very nice and quick.
Yeah, that was good. Mullet gave us a call and asked about that, and I said, you want to just plant like what our guy was doing, like 40 or 50, harvest them, and just get all the rep from it. Even if it's dog shit, just get as much as you can with the outdoor stuff where you don't even need to worry
I gotta
about
go
harvesting.
back to the house real quick. I'm just gonna grab a car, have a lockpick.
Yeah, man.
Uh-oh. Trouble on the home front?
Oh, no, it's probably not drama. It's probably like Cal can't access one of the cars and someone needs to pull it out with their phone or something like that.
We've been having a little scuffy like that with our car parks recently. It's been fucking really weird.
Yeah. I'm looking at currently buying trying to see if I physically will or want at this stage of time to buy I might just buy like the Lampadati or some like 50k sort of thing.
Yeah,
and then I'll just give my wagon thing what's the group car to Carl because it's getting a bit hard when we want the group to rely on the group vehicle, but if the group's using it or someone can't then retain the vehicle if it goes, it makes it really hard if they're not independent, that they have a car or they have a lockpick. And we've found Carl in those situations a few times because he doesn't do like the night stuff like what we do. We're making, I'm doing a chop job with John, and then I go roofing, and then I might even push a bit of weed in the last couple of hours, and then go hit Senny. Bank, where he's not, because he doesn't want to do any of that, which is fair enough. Each to their own. But people have different money aspects of what they can and can't do at that point, though.
Yeah, I'm the same right now. Like fucking, well, at the moment, yeah, we're just finally I'm getting forward to getting my shit fucking squared away with the bennies, and then I'm gonna be hitting up Chop again. Roof running, I've been thinking about it, but fucking.
I can give you a little tip of a scheme on Chop too, which won't send you to the Bahamas because it's fine. We do it, and a lot of other people who have clicked do it. So when you sign into Chop, right, you got two people. Now, automatically, one can sign straight
hot
out.
Switch.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. We've been doing that fucking since day. Yeah, we three or four of us minimum. Yeah.
Or
we're getting about 3.
like John, he does the chopping. I join with him, so then I leave. He can continue searching, and then I'll go do roof running, and then I help him. He helps me.
Yeah, fucking Leon got onto that quite quick. So we're getting maybe depending on who's around, we can get like three cars a night, and then sometimes on the 4. It just depends on who's available.
Yeah.
And who gets in, because recently, I guess since those chips started coming in, everyone's fucking clocking into the chopper.
I know.
It was a good week where we would get there like fucking on the dot. Nobody's fucking there, and yeah, Nico wouldn't let us sign in. Like, you son of a bitch.
I will like to comment that what you just described is kind of powerful.
Yeah. Oh, it is powerful, but it's not. How do I put it? It's not.
I think a few people.
Thinkable, because you're literally like, you're literally someone else's group, and then you're joining them. Like it's.
Well,
you
no,
could say it's powerful, but you could also say,
yeah,
I just did a job, and then my other friend needed a partner. And then another friend. Everyone can have 20 friends in the city asking them to do chops.
Well, yeah, no. But what I'm saying is like, because like, he's running the group up, and then you're just leaving the group so that he's alone in the group. You know what I mean? Like, there's supposed to be 2 people in the group. You know what I mean?
True.
Oh no, I see what you mean. Yeah. Because I think me and Leon, we do the same thing.
Leon, you make a great point. You are right. I didn't actually think about that.
Yeah, so me and Leon do the same thing, except we don't do the swap until after the job's done.
Yeah, so we keep 2 people in the group, but we have 3 people signed in, and then after the job, we have one person swap to the other person's group, and then they get a job right away, and then I still have the group made, but
Yeah.
it's not ready. And then once they're done, he swaps back to my group, and I get a job shortly after that. So I get 3 cars a night.
You're literally right, and I didn't actually think about the solo thing. I was thinking more about group switching. So thanks for bringing that up. There actually is fucking you're right. You're
'Cause
massively right.
I don't
It's
know how to
big,
explain it
powerful.
properly.
Actually, I didn't even think about
I
that.
think the switching was I don't know how to. I think somebody verified Nico the switching is fine, but I think I think if you go that thing with because when intentionally doing the 2 with 1,
It's the same as Senny, right? You're meant to have 2, and then when people you see solo, they get half the pay. Yeah, it's not right. Yeah. Oh, no, thank you, Leon. Honestly, there's.
Oh no,
I
you're
didn't think about
welcome.
that at that point, bro.
I know a lot of people have their eyes open and everything, and don't want people to end up getting an unfortunate trip by accident.
Yeah.
Yeah, the solo thing
I'm
makes
not
sense.
one of
The solo
those.
thing
I used to be. Fuck, I used to be.
Fuck,
I used to be.
I've only gotten one trip.
Yeah.
I've only had one trip, and it was because I decided it was 5 years ago, and my boys had gotten two of my guys had gotten pinched and in cuffs, and I had I was trying to get them out, so I was like, all right, I was coordinating with somebody. I'm gonna run in, I'm gonna hit their cars, and I'm gonna run out, and then you're gonna go in once they start chasing me. And I went in. It didn't cause enough distraction, but it did, some. But he didn't go in. And I'm like, all right. I swapped cars, lockpicked another car, swapped cars, and I'm like, I could do this one more time. That's it. Well, I went in and I hit the car, and when I did, great distraction. They started shooting though. Yeah, and like it maybe is because like I didn't explain what I was trying to do per se. But like, yeah, I did my time in jail, and as I was driving, I caught a flight to the Bahamas for like 3 days.
Wait, okay.
Yeah. But like, I wasn't like trying. I wasn't trying to like car on car violence type thing.
Yeah.
But I think it was something that was taken out of
Context.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
We've had the
and-
same.
yeah.
So we had one of the boys rob a G6. This is not in the group. This is one of my friends, Aldo. He was robbing a G6, and that person happened to be an angel. Told them not to do it. They go, "The fuck are you talking about? Put your arms up." They literally then got that guy 3-day, just because of who they were.
That's pretty crazy.
Yeah. Pretty crazy, right? But I'm not lying by that too. It's actually, he was doing everything right. He was literally doing all of it right, and just because of who they were and how do I put it, where we are, they did what they did. So.
Oh yeah, I heard that. So I always make sure to have my my body cam. I always got my body cam. Always got that.
Good shit.
For the
Saves
most
my
part,
ass
mine
more
is.
time than anything. Nah, they're in a fucking moment go by that I ain't got that fucking dash cam just fucking ready to roll. I do too much stupid shit to myself where I have to question it.
You pulling up with another car jogs my memory on the fact that you said, I'm going to go get another car. But I sat here for the longest time thinking that you got abducted.
No, what the heck?
Oh, Leon.
Yeah, I thought aliens abducted you for a minute, and I was like, oh, okay.
No, I got another car, then I went home, dropped it off, and grabbed my own.
Oh, man, that's funny.
Yeah, I just had to pick up some money that somebody else. So.
Oh, good man, good man. Hang on, I need my drink. Fuck. I keep forgetting to eat and drink sometimes. Jesus Christ. Oh, shit. But no, I like all this. I like all this. Like, fucking nice chill in the fantasy, because there's so much shit about the fucking... The city hasn't seen anything yet. Like, and the one thing I've learned in, like, the last few months being here is that you never know when shit's gonna hit the streets. Like, you have no fucking idea. We could be talking about the long-term goals and futures right now, and we could wake up tomorrow realizing that XYZ is now hitting the streets, a shipment of fucking coke,
Hello.
Hey, you.
Hi, what's up?
I'm just calling to see what's going on. Called me.
I know I'm getting ready to do some Sandy.
Oh, okay.
Boom. But I was seeing what you're up to, how long you were gonna be awake.
I'm staying awake till you go to sleep. I'm not gonna lie, but I'm doing some stuff with a club member right now.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna do this day of Sandy, and then I'm actually probably gonna go to bed. But
All right, I'll try and make a little bit of time to go get a new fit.
Why do you need a new fit?
I need a new fit, new pajama fit.
Oh, actually, I got some pajamas, but I saw my pink shoes on, so I should probably
Okay.
change. I should probably put socks or something on instead
I
of
mean,
shoes.
if you're keeping the heels on, you can keep the heels on.
And also, I have another fit to show you too.
Oh.
I got another fit to show you. I got 2 fits to show you whenever you're ready.
All right.
But you call me whenever you're done doing club stuff, and until I'm just chilling, honestly.
Yeah. You know I will.
Okay, sounds good.
All right, I'll talk to you soon. Bye.
Okay, bye.
Probably for what's going to come.
Oh, she
maybe
sounds
there's
so
a,
cute.
a hacking wreck for a reason, because that person's the guy who's on the computer hacking other computers, doing the PD scan, doing this, signing up the boot.
That would make sense. Can you imagine that? 2 groups. Because I got told that back in the day, right now, it seems to be a lot of similar boosting to what I've done in other cities. Is you go for your classes, and then again, this is all just theorizing, imagination and whatnot, if you will. But once you got up to, I think it was like B class and A class, Leon, correct me if I'm wrong, it was a 2-person job. One person would lockpick boost the car, and the other person would be in the passenger seat, hacking the shit out of the car to disable trackers and a bunch of other shit.
Yep,
Am I right with that, Leon? Was that the boosting back in the day?
No, that's what John. That's what
Yeah.
Eli told me.
Yeah. You'd get your own rank, and then you would have to progress your rank to get other offers for better cars. So like you'd start at D,
So the top tier
C, B,
shit
A, S.
was
Yeah,
like
S plus.
So S plus and all that shit. Yeah, hacker. Now I could imagine that. Can you imagine that? Right? You got a hacker man, you get a hacker rep. They fucking flick you the contract, and they're doing their shit on their end while you're doing that. And then when the job's done, the hacker gets his cut, you get your cut, or the fin scratch, whatever. Like, something like that. I have no idea what the future fucking bringing. All I know
think
is
of
it's
like
be
the
fucking
booster app. You
insane.
open it up, it already has like what grade you're at. Maybe like you're at D minus like class right now, and then you actually see it on the app, like your whole group's progression as well. Maybe I don't know, but I saw the app called Booster. I saw PD scan. I saw all this shit, and I was like, I know that you could think of how many things, but how much logical would it be that they work together in some way? That PD scanner for like boosting jobs, robbery jobs, wouldn't it just make, we don't know, but it almost kind of makes sense. Yeah, if it was gonna,
especially
but we know
with
that we could wake up and
Mosley's-
it could be something different.
Yeah, especially with Mosley's fucking catalog being so pathetic. Range being so pathetic. And that's the thing that makes me sense too. Is if there was a criminal presence back 5 years ago for all of these things, it only makes sense that they would, it would hit the streets again in its own new format. And I definitely think you're onto something with the hacker rep.
And even
Have
now,
you ever had a key for someone else's house what you don't have house privilege to? Do you know what happens when you try to access the door?
Oh yeah, wait, no.
You get the lockpick hack come up.
Oh right, I think you needed.
Yeah, I've told you
Makes
about
me
this.
think of,
I've told you about
it
this,
makes
Barry.
you think of possible, whether that's actually going to be people's houses. But I honestly don't think so, because the keypads on the boxes don't really make sense for that sort of thing. But I think
Well, I
it's
think- It's
it
the
could
loose
do.
items, I think. Well, it's a lot of the loose items because, like Leon was saying back in the day, there was a guy you could talk to there where you would just go fucking rob people's houses and all this shit, yada yada yada. And I hear a lot of people saying all the time that they're like,
That's
"Oh
what I
man,
heard too.
I can't wait to do it again." And I'm sitting there, I'm thinking,
God, I miss house
technically,
robberies.
and I'm thinking back now, and I'm like, technically, it's already fucking there. The only difference right now is we've all got this giant gut feeling of like we just shouldn't right now.
No,
you
no,
know?
no,
Like, we
don't-
just-
yeah, definitely
we-
don't,
we-
definitely
yeah,
don't,
we- yeah,
yeah.
we're all like we don't, but I mean, technically, if we feel like we could, technically, it's there.
There
We
it
just
is.
aren't doing it right now.
I mean,
So
everyone's been kind of half doing that quietly with the apartments when people put things too close to the.
I'll tell you right now, man. If I wake up in my apartment, like sitting on my kitchen counter's like 6 fucking bricks of weed, and some guy's tweeting out, "God, my weed," I'm gonna be like, "You shouldn't have fucking left it in your apartment. That is apartment."
No, I
finders
mean through the
keepers."
wall. Like if people put
Yeah,
it
that-
too close, you literally can
yeah.
just it's kind of
You
it's not-
used to be
don't-
able to.
You're not
Now
meant
you
to.
can't anymore.
Yeah, but that was a thing.
Well, I know you can kind
So
of.
be
put
careful of
your
your
hand through
house.
an open.
If you put your floor, even
I
like
kn-
a
yeah,
little bit
yeah.
underneath, yeah, people can see what's connected to that floor if it's linked in terms of like
Yeah.
storage or yeah.
Yeah. I know right now people have had sticky fingers through the windows and shit for trash bags.
Oh, I didn't know that. Oh,
Sticky
shit.
fingers. It's because I walked up to my trailer before and I noticed something sitting by the window and I thought, what the fuck? I can't grab that. Surely not. And yeah, the hole was just big enough for me to put my hand in and grab my trash. And I was like, you son of a bitch. Very disappointed in myself. But yeah, I guess trash is fucking annoying. Then again, a lot of people just don't even put it in their house. A lot of people just put it in their backyard. Like I go fucking bunny hunting in people's fucking backyards all the time, and I'm like, trash.
Yeah,
bag
we
for
got
me, trash
advised
bag
by
for
a
me.
group saying that we shouldn't be, when you do a sanitation job and you can like drop the bags so that one guy's loading up the truck and the others are still going around, running around for bins and bags and that. They said you shouldn't be doing that, and I thought that would surely would never send anyone away because you don't even have to do sani jobs. You could just drive by people's houses, and if they really wanted to, they would make it that. The Angels would make it that if you were on the sani job, you don't pick up house items, but you do the job, and then when you're not signed in, yes, you can go and grab bags and go still grab the sani
That
truck,
makes
and
no fucking sense.
and it doesn't make any sense for
No,
that to
no,
be
no.
something what doesn't. Yeah, like I was like, no way, I'm gonna
Yeah,
still do
so
this.
so what we do is we do the same thing. We like if we were to park here, we go to all the fucking bins and shit, and we put all our bags at the end. Like we just put it because you're still getting the 15 bags. You're not getting more.
Exactly.
You're not getting fucking less. And then while we're sitting there and smashing that shit in the back, we're still waiting for another job. Like we're not getting the next jobs any faster, any sooner. The only difference is I
You're
guess we're
getting
just
a
being
little bit
more
extra
fucking,
money.
and we're being a little bit fucking preactive.
The other thing I thought about with
we're
it
not-
as
we're not
well
sitting
is
there
that it only actually makes sense because a typical waste truck driver would never have 4 people in the back trying to use a compactor machine.
Yeah,
ever.
it's fucked.
Like, that's fucked up in its sense in a way too. Like most people
have
would
my
put
ass.
bags for someone to load up, have a roll.
Yeah,
so-
3 people. Yeah, 3 people
Yeah,
grab. The driver
it
just
leg-
hops out and
it
goes,
makes
"Hey, come up,
sense.
bring your shit." Yeah, no, it makes sense. I would only presume that because I think with the loose bags of trash, you get more mats from it, right? You get more materials than normal. I think I've been told. Or is it-
I haven't tried.
I don't.
but
I don't
haven't
think that. I don't
counted,
think it
yeah.
matters anymore.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah. If it's all laid out, then it's fine. I mean, like if sanitation management has a big problem with it, they would just they would just because I mean, like, who the fuck's doing sanitation for money in the first place? Like, shit.
Exactly. Everyone knew it was $900 a day. Yeah.
Hey, now
Yeah.
it's $2,000 a day. Okay.
Yeah, now it's not actually as bad, but
Well, even then, if people are like, oh no, that's for the money. I mean, like Jesus Christ, 2,000, that's fucking it. I can make more in towing. Like 2,000 ain't that bad. You're getting like a little thank you for doing your fucking job. And I mean, plus it's pushing more materials onto the street as well. Because I think there was a stint there where nobody was selling mats. Nobody was getting mats. There was
Was it
sanitation
worth it?
crew was.
Yeah,
No,
two days where Sandy was
People getting
full.
robbed and everything. Yeah.
No one was touching it. Now it's just like, hey, I'm actually making money at the same time.
Do any of you guys have over 100 rep with Senny? Because I know you guys like occasionally hit Senny.
Leon, is that you? Have you hit 100 yet?
I'm almost there. I'm at like 80.
I think yours dropped down for a while there, didn't it?
So I was at 50 at one point, and then this was a while ago, back when towing fucked with Sandy and shit, and everything fucked with Sandy. Then I went to mechanic and dropped it, and now I'm grinding on it again. I'm at 80 right now. Yeah, I'm at 80. I'm almost there. If I keep focusing on it, I'll
even
be
if
there.
one person has 100 rep, I'm telling you, you're gonna start making. Like the paycheck won't even matter. You're just gonna start making money.
Oh, I don't do
guys-
Sandy unless it's a 50-50 split. Me, one other person, and the other person has 100 stars.
Yeah,
so
this
I already
motherfucker-
I already maximized my
We
shit.
gave this guy a fucking prospect task. We're just like, yeah, Leon, go get us fucking X amount of fucking circuit chips. He's like, yeah, okay. He just comes back like an hour, fucking 2 hours later. He's like, dumps them all at our feet. And I'm like, mother, what the fuck? And he's just like, yeah, no, I just had a friend that was over 100. And I'm like, I love you. I'm thinking, this man right here.
I have friends in high places.
Yeah,
anyone.
like, even with us, like I'm almost at 150 now, but when I hit 100, I'm still pulling in over 1,000 recyclables on a good, non-challenging day. Like I think I've done the most was 1,700 on the perfect day. One guy with 100, right? Like that's just one guy, yeah. So
me and my partner did me and my partner actually did a 2K. We did a little more than 2K. We did like 21, I think. And it was so what we did was we did a day, like the whole day shift that we could right before the end of storm. Right, it was like an hour before end of storm that day shift had started. We rocked it, and we didn't even get to finish the full day shift. Right, we had filled the Sandy truck in our pockets with the scrap shit.
Yeah.
We woke back up at the Sandy yard, grinded the stuff that was in our pockets, pulled out my truck, and then went for another full day shift. Well, not full, but half a day shift, because it's like you wake up at it's like 9 a.m. right, and then we went for another one, and we were able to, with just that, we pulled like 2,100 roughly. Like my cut was like over 1,000.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah, it's really good. Yes, so Senny
Especially when you're
good,
filling
good
racks.
money, we got the Turbo Cogger BP yesterday.
Oh, well done. Well done.
Would you guys like one, by the way?
What is it?
Oh,
Turbo Cogger, which is the upgrade washing machine.
Yes, I would. Yes.
Okay. So we'll let you guys know it's like 300 alloy, 20 circuit boards, 20 this, 20 something, like 35 copper, right? I'll tell you what, it's equivalent to the same as what you put with smalls, but the thing is, right, is what I see the benefit is when you get the BP, if you run Senny, it's literally free. It's free, right? Because we ourselves don't really sell Senny stuff, so for us it's like we just didn't have to go spend like 8K on 2 machines, paying tax, and that's where I see the benefit of. It does the same equivalent if you were to buy a couple of them, but the fact that you get 10 out of a BP just to craft and you do Senny, it's like fuck, it's free. It's free in a way.
Are you guys selling the blueprint?
The next one we would be. So the next one we want to sell, but this one we kind of wanted to,
Okay, yeah, you
get
guys
our
get
washing
another one.
machines up,
I'll buy one.
Look after yourselves first.
Please keep me in mind for selling of the blueprint, the next one, please.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, if you guys wanted to, though, we could just craft you one if you get the mats. Like, there'll be no charge, there'll be nothing. We just help you.
I have an idea. I have an idea for my apartment, and I'm gonna need a lot of those blueprints.
Nope. Good luck.
Put a big one.
I've heard you.
there.
Yep. No washing, no baskets.
Not in the apartments.
Yeah,
Nope.
I don't even think you can put a turbo.
You
car
can't
in
even
there.
wash there. That's why apartment people have been fucked over.
No.
big time.
I think if you had, I'll have to double check. I think if you had washing machines in there, you're
Sure.
good.
Okay.
Because I was walking through the apartments the other day. A guy walked out of his apartment next to mine, and yeah, I got a glimpse, and he is.
If he doesn't have a laundry
entire-
basket, though, he can't use them.
Yeah. All I saw was just washing machines out the fucking wazoo, man. Like this man was like settled. But yeah, if he has been fucked over, then yeah, that just means he's got washing machines and not a washing basket. But
Yeah, from what I've literally heard from even who was it, Kane as well? Yeah, because he had washing machines in his apartment. He bought 3 into the house or 4. He couldn't use them. The laundry basket is so he has a spare laundry basket. It's the laundry basket you can't place.
Yeah, so that would have been his. Oh yeah, so this would have been this
Yeah, 'cause
guy's
you need the laundry
old
basket.
setup.
Okay.
Yeah,
would have been his old setup. Yeah.
Which, if you think if you live in the apartment, you're kind of fucked for 90. Now you
Oh,
have to pay for someone to do it for you. Yeah. And lose money.
Laundry companies and shit like that. That's fucking.
I mean, it kind of does balance out. I mean, you work.
Leon's Laundry
we've got-
Company.
Yeah, Leon's. We've got what, like John, like 14 machines. How many do we have? 18. No.
Y'all got
yeah,
way more than
19.
me. I got 4.
We're at like 2.5k a day. Are we?
2.8.
An hour. 2.8 an hour.
Yeah, I know. I saw that shit, and I almost shat myself. I almost shat myself. I'm not gonna lie. It's 2.5. I'm like, holy! I had to clench.
That's not even what we want. Like we.
Still, that's fucking crazy though. That's crazy.
We have one laundromat. Well, we could probably do every three days roughly, because we're at pretty much 40 Bitcoin a day. So we're at 37, I think, and obviously we could craft them right now, but we're trying to like keep money in the group as well for like other things, because we've done so much GPU. You know, we've literally spent everything we've always had on doing that. So we're kind of half chilling a little bit until we unlock the next thing. Then we might need to do more, or we were thinking of even getting that tracker app, to scam other people's jobs, and we don't know what's involved with that and the cost. So there's obviously always more to do, but we don't need to go so hard now that we kind of had a goal of roughly like 25 to 35 to just get the laundromat every couple of days sort of thing going.
Do you guys happen to know how much the ammunition jobs go for?
Yeah.
It's an auction one
Bitcoin-wise.
happening shortly.
Well, in 2 days,
Yeah.
in 2 days, they're all coming back. I was wondering how much they go for. Bitcoin
So
to start.
before they did the change, because I haven't been around since the change, but before that it was 50.
I
Oh,
know
same
the
as the
grinder
laundromat.
was 50 at least.
The grinder was 10.
It's 10 Bitcoin.
Oh, it's 10? Oh, shit.
The
Okay.
grinder's
Yeah,
10
that-
Bitcoin.
It was 50 for the crate. I don't know if that's changed now though, but I did see the auction one when I did fly in.
I've
The
heard
auction
that's
one was
gone
still
for like
there,
200 Bitcoin.
and
now.
that was 125 at that point to make your first bid. There was no one who had bidded when I looked at it. No one had bidded. It was like 100 plus then
sounded
you wanted
high.
25 extra. Yeah.
That's the only one too that is in the AU storm. The rest of them are pretty much at the exact same fucking time.
That's what I mean. 9
Oh,
o'clock,
and
bro.
then
And I woke up, it's me and you and AU, and I'm like, I've got to go for the auction one when I can.
yeah. Because I looked at it and I was like, I can be an NA if I want to be, but then I'm looking at these times. I'm like, I don't know if my body would let me.
Yeah. It's really hard that they've done it like the Angels have done it like that, but I do see that it's because of the cops. It is like it unfortunately it is.
Yeah, no, you're right. You are right. Like, as long as some of the people that are hitting this are people that would sell onwards, we're still pretty good. But I mean, I'm gonna guess that this is for weapon parts and magazines and stuff that are separate to those blueprints that you can get via the HQ app? Like, is this for big boy stuff? Like,
I
or is
think
this...
I think it is. Yeah, that's why you auction for
the
yeah.
magazines, you know, that's something that you can't like purchase from ammunition stores and shit. It'd probably be
maybe like an extended mag or maybe like a sight.
Oh yeah.
attachments. But
Yeah.
I don't know if it'd be like, I don't know if the blueprint is like, I don't know if it uses the same stuff as Sani per se, because like what the fuck is a circuit board gonna do for a gun? Oh,
That's a good point. That's a good point.
Yeah, alloy, sure. Steel, yeah. Plastic, definitely. Glass,
Copper.
no. Copper, yeah. So maybe there's like some other shit, because what the fuck is gunpowder? Oh, like the bullets. How are you gonna make the bullets? So maybe there's something with that.
Oh, that's a good point.
I mean, the copper for sure. That's for bullets, because.
Yeah. But gunpowder. Okay.
See, this is where we like. I don't know why other gangs aren't, but this is like actually where we really could mutually, even like that stuff. Like, you
So
guys
many-
get
so
like
much benefits.
magazines or whatever, and we get the ammo, and then it's like it's just easy done. We can collaborate with Bitcoin and things in general. Like,
So there's so many benefits. So far.
yeah, there really is. Like, because I was thinking like, or as me and John were thinking was, we kind of like, we wouldn't say that we're the side group off Lost, but between ourselves we kind of are, because we would rep you guys. Like, literally, we would not put your name out to start shit. We don't mean it like that. But if people wanted to be like, well, who the fuck are you guys? Like, what are you doing here? And we couldn't call one of you guys, we'd be like, well, we sell for the loss. If you want to, then, it's kind of, you guys are like taking their shit, really. Like, and
like,
that's
hey,
what we
hey,
meant, is like, yeah, we're not saying we are you guys, but it would be like, we're the side group, we'll work with them. You kind of like,
Partners,
yeah, we're partners in crime.
Yeah, no, I get it. Yeah, no, my old charter is not a stranger to even connections. Like I said, we were a big charter, a lot of wars, a lot of shit over the years, but like, yeah, everything we did was always dealing with other groups and other things, because the old Prez, he just he hated the idea of doing everything in house. Like, you got people out there doing shit for a reason, and the whole point of where we are is fucking interaction. So it's like, you'd be dumb not to work with other people for fun. Absolutely dumb not to.
Yeah, you guys are really like good to talk to. I want to bring out drama. That's one thing on me and our house is kind of like suffering right now, is which is your friend. We just can't get him to do his own
to be straight
stride.
To be straight up, Carl, we asked him to talk to you guys like for 3 days about this weed shit and see like where you guys were at, and like, holy fuck.
Oh, no, didn't hear. He might have said that he wanted to talk about something, but I think that's when he was following those fuckheads. No, wait. No, actually, no, I don't think he did.
He mentioned he had mentioned it. He said he wanted to talk to you about something after that, and we never got a chance to get to that.
It was probably.
It was he mentioned it on radio.
Did I go to sleep?
No,
I was actually more meaning. My point was more not that, but it was actually more like your leader had said he likes people doing their thing, not restricting them, this and that. That's what we're kind of facing a bit of a wall. Is we've been trying. Like, I'm not bringing you guys in. I'm just. It's not a bitch. It's literally just it's like we've discussed and gone, hey, like, would you, we know you can't do the chop. There's a couple of the roof items, what you're able to do, but you can't do the job. You do get better with that over time. He's not very wanting to do that. So we're like, well, why not sell a bit of weed then while you've got downtime? If you're not, it's nighttime and you're Sani, or you're waiting on someone to help them out in the group. we respect all of that. Like we respect all of their like Carl is fucking great for in terms of like rolling with you, etc. etc. Right? Of course, and but he doesn't want to physically actually go out of his way to try bring a source in or be independent. And that's what we actually are after in our group is we all do something or try to, not expected, but everyone tries to bring in some sort of independent way of income. So whether that's you do Sani and then you have your income, if there's a 5K a week for the group fee, you don't just have to use your Sani, you've got other avenues, and we've tried to push that a bit, but he's very reluctant, and it's gone into a bit of a sour spot in between the group because a lot of us bring in hella money and we don't want to use it like, hey, everything what's happening is being done with that and you're not really putting in. We're trying to just encourage, and he just wants to block it all out, and then all of a sudden now be like very civ, which wasn't the plan, like for him, what he expressed to us. So we're kind of trying to do our best and be patient, but it's getting quite tough because like he's doing group decisions like buying things and things, and it's kind of like
he doesn't bring any fucking money.
No, there's no money from you, but you're going and spending everything. Yeah, so it's been a bit of a challenge, but we're trying to get there, like without arguments or drama. We're trying to push him the right way, but we don't know how. He doesn't have to do anything what he doesn't like to do, but there's got to be something what he can find. Like whether that's even going, okay, Kane, I'm going to use my smarts and go, you can buy medium blueprints for weed drying racks. I'm going to go out of my way and find some wood, and then I'm going to flick them off, give a couple of $100 into the group each one, and then I make bank off that. But we're trying to just get something instead of, he likes to linger around when I'm like, I've got a roofing job. Oh, I'll drive you, man. I love that he's with me, but I can be independent and then radio if I need. And that's what we're I'm not trying to get anything out of you guys, but we've just
You're good. I get it. I've dealt with like these are these are in years. I'm talking like fuck. I've done lost for fucking a while now. Dozens of people, different groups, and I know those people. It's a 50-50. Sometimes they break out of it, and sometimes they don't. The ones that I know that eventually broke out of it and went, all right, well, fuck it, fine, XYZ. They end up turning out to be way better than fucking half the other people that I know that get into the criminal shit. And I'm just like, see, you can fucking do it. And the guy's like, I don't know why I did this earlier. And I'm like, that's because you were a bitch back then.
It's what we try to explain to Carl is like, just if you sit on a block for an hour and sell weed, you make fucking money. Like I don't get it. It's like he brings up a point where we can't hold hands, but it's like, hey, I'm gonna hold your hand. I'm just like,
well, we go do our stuff,
like,
and then we bring money back in, and then he wants to go spend it, and it's like, hey, I just bought, look. But my main thing was actually like how I said the independence is like, as you said, he doesn't actually have to go, oh, I'm actually really good at that, but we struggle even in terms of, because he doesn't really want to be involved sometimes amongst it. John's asked before as an example, pick me up from the sanitation spot, the chop shop by sanitation. He didn't even know where that was.
Oh.
So you think if there was a different situation, John's going to be kind of like, I don't expect you to exactly where I am, but in the area at least, like some sort of, and that can be kind of hard because he wants to seclude himself to the home, we don't really know. If he was a grower, it would make sense, but yeah,
He's not a grower.
No, and we don't, want any drama. It's just, how do you push without pushing? You know what I mean? Like it's a hard one because he's a great guy and he's there for us, 100%.
Yeah. No, I get it. I've had people like that before. Like it's like the good that he does is really fucking good, and you're like, oh god, it's perfect. But then the bad is so bad It's
Yeah,
like
like,
Jesus
at least
Christ, man.
should.
But then it cancels each other's out to this point where you're in this middle ground where you just don't know
Yeah.
what the fuck to do.
It's a grey area, yeah.
Because like that's what I mean. Like I mean, this thing back up. But then the other day when these boys were like fucking went to go rob Melik and Anna, fucking immediately and I chased them on the bikes and we're like, fuck, we don't have anything. We need a car. We need something. Called fucking Carl. Then 2.3 seconds, the man's fucking there and he's keeping his eyes on them. I'm like, yeah, I'm dealing with the cops right now. Keep your eye on the fucking thing. Follow them. Find out where to go. And he
I
did. He
had
fucking
popped
followed
their
them
front
back. He tracked-
tire.
He fucking tracked them down. He knew where they were. He watched what they got out, what they were wearing. The fucking thing. I'm
He's
like,
very
oh
good at
god, thank fuck, Carl was there. Thank fuck. And that's what I mean. It's like, yeah, the good is so good, the bad is so bad, and it counts itself to this middle ground of
What do you do?
what do we do with you?
Yeah. No, like you're
I-
actually right. Like on my roofing job, he's really, really fucking like he won't just sit there. He'll like kind of like drive around a bit. He will like go, "Oh, CJ, do you want me to like he'll actually like try to think." And then I'm like, at home, I'm like, well, then why don't you think like how you could make yourself some money instead of complaining you got no money, like. And then we're like, you also don't contribute to the group fund, which is all good. We've got where we are, and you are a part of the crew. You are, like there is no.
If I was
denying
able
that.
to corner
So
on a
it is
turf
what
with
it
him,
is.
I could help with that.
Okay, it's more. He has specifically said he won't.
No. Yeah, I get that. I could probably get him on. Like me, I don't know. Me and him got like a connection. I don't know, like Soul Star type shit.
Yeah,
And,
no, I
like,
get you.
And like I feel like if I'm like, yo, bro, I'm gonna go corner. I need somebody to watch my back. I feel like he'd be like, man, fine, I'll grab some weed and come corner with you. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Okay.
So like, if I was able to corner, on
hang
turf,
but
I could.
that's all good. But how do we get him to do that with them? That's the problem.
With the house, yeah, like want to bring actually.
Well,
So
yeah, that
we've-
like that
we've
would
actually had to
maybe
go
that
to a
would
point-
cause the spark, is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
John's
saying?
been I'll just put it, boys. Like John's been
Like-
very close to a point. If you guys could understand that, if you think of
Hello?
Yeah. Of course I do.
I can promise you I've never been to fucking Malaysia.
That wasn't what we agreed on, and you know that. You're gonna regret this. Pretty soon, I'm gonna be so big, you're gonna beg me to hire you as my goddamn driver. Fuck you very much. Die, bitch. Hey there, I'm hoping it's gonna...
Oh god damn! Ain't no way. I get to see Leon's cheek when I come to the clothing store.
I can't believe the storm duped me like that. That is so sad.
It's me, Kyle.
Oh yeah. Ah, fuck. What do you vote? What do you vote? Yeah, so am I. So am I. But I feel like. Oh, okay, yeah. All right, okay, that works. I will park this, but tomorrow we need to make up for this set. Yep. All right. Because I do like the idea of murdering people. That sounds fun. I'll be in the apartment. Yeah, I'll be in the apartment. Yeah. All right.
Hey. It was probably CJ because he wasn't at the house. Like I like I don't understand why that's the only way I can like make them happy. That makes no sense. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh, I won't. Okay, so you want to know what I'm buying? Yeah, no, I know. So what I'm doing is they bring money in and shit. And then we talk about how, oh, okay, we need this stuff for this stuff. So like, I'll go buy it since y'all can go do shit and make more money. I'll go buy it since I have nothing better to do. And I go buy it. And then that's it. Like, well, I mean, how am I can't really discuss with them. So my whole thing is though, they got pissed off at me for not making my own decisions, and then whenever they try and force me to make a decision, and then I'm like, no, I'll make my own decision this time, I guess, and then get mad at me for it. But oh my god. My whole thing is this though. So they're all of them corner except CJ. I mean Kane, not CJ. So it's it would be everybody in the house standing together selling weed. And I'm like, well, what if Kane needs somebody to go with him and do something? We're all just sitting around this one spot with like one car, because they always take one car. Who's gonna fucking? Are we gonna leave the rest of everybody here selling weed on the corner while somebody drives away with a car to go help Kane or something? Like it doesn't make sense to just have the entire house selling weed in the same spot. Mm-hmm. Not that I know of, not that they told me. Yeah. But also, yeah. And so I'm gonna say this now. This is like something that was stated when we first bought the house. Okay, so when we first bought the house, not everybody had the money to buy the house. I had well over like 50K more than I needed for the house. And I gave all of my money into the house. So I paid like extra like 30% on the house and everything. And then we also like John owed me money and shit from like me fixing cars that he kept breaking because he can't drive and shit. So like we were doing this, we would constantly have these things of like, you owe me money, we owe this money, how much money and stuff, blah blah blah. When we bought the house, he said no more of that. No more keeping track of who owns money and who brings in money and shit like that. It's just we bring in money to the house and we use it for the house. And then now, more recently, both in expressing, oh, well, this shit is my shit, even though I bought it for the house. That shit's mine. This money's mine because I found it in. It's like, what the fuck are you? Yeah. And it's just like, you can't, like, when we first get the house, say, you buy something for the house and, like, there's no, like, keeping track of money and shit like that, how much you owe and stuff like that. And then just start doing it all of a sudden because you feel like you're doing more than somebody else. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Did they? Coerce me or what, something? Oh, well. I mean, oh, about that, they, they, yeah, about the whole grown shit, they did not tell Kane about not growing anymore until he was saying, until they told him to get rid of the shit. We ain't selling anymore. It was just a talk between them two about it. And I come in and I'm like, so what's going on? And they're like, we ain't growing no more. I'm like, okay. And then me and Kane go start disassembling shit. And he's like, man, I really like doing this. Sucks that they decided that we ain't growing anymore. I'm like, well, you could start doing it in another house that you get into with Teddy and them. I'm like, he's like, yeah, I guess. I'm like, yeah. I also proposed. I was gonna say that he could help you guys. Yeah. To use the stuff, yeah, but to get the strain, he has to be on the chip. So, like, oh my god. So you know how much it costs to change turf, right? 10K. They've changed turf twice without asking if they could use the money from the group fund to do it. And they've just done it. And then they talk about how I don't have to buy things with like $1,000 to go like buy like PC pods which GPUs which go towards the house. And they'll say something like, "Well, the turf is for the house." So like, I don't like. I've given up on arguing given up on basically trying to fight my case, because every time I say, and even if I tell John that I'm gonna do something or ask him to do something, he doesn't listen. Like last night, it's like you remember when I sent you the text? Yeah, that shit. Like, how are you blaming me and yelling at me for you not hearing me? Say something, okay? Like, I understand when there's somebody else around that heard it and confirmed what I was saying. What is this point? What is this point? Yes. Yeah. I just started following. Oh, nice. Yeah. I just. I don't think we have a third. Yeah, I don't. I. Yeah. Oh, sure. This ain't bad. Yeah, you got a little setup going up over here. Nice. Yellow. Oh, yeah. Yeah. What? I feel like I'm pretty good at math. $2,100. Oh, stolen good. You want me to give you $4,000 for these? We have 600 of them at home. It's me. Kane one on a Robin spree. Oh shit. Mm-hmm. Mm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah. Yeah. I can't do it right now because I have to go do the stuff. Oh. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'm trying to buy a. Oh yeah, I saw those. Mm-hmm. Oh, me and Kane talked to somebody's phone. Hmm. Everyone? Yeah. I was thinking about just because. Well, he does rope him. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I never really liked it in the first place because it's all scummy. Mm-hmm. Oh, your partner's still in the group, but they're just not with you. Like they're just sitting at home or something. Yeah. I used to do chop with him, but then he started doing that sign-in shit, bullshit with DJs. Yeah. He's probably gonna come up with some bullshit though about I'm not doing that. All I'm doing is driving him around and shit. I do sometimes. Mhm. Yeah. Hmm. Every hour you send a text of what do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? Yeah. Mhm. Yeah. Now I feel like I'm 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 starting to feel like I'm closer to you guys. Oh no. Mm. Yeah. Mhm. I mean, it's always nice talking to you, Leon. Oh, have you figured out how to wheelie this thing, right? Oh yeah. You could get over walls so easily. Yeah. Mm-hmm. They they box you into a wall. You're like, oh no. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Have fun.
Hello. What's up? Oh no, do you need help? Okay. Oh shit. Oh fuck. That's on me. It's like, listen, we're not. Did I? No, I didn't do nothing. Yeah, that's fair. Fuck. Oh, I am so sorry. Oh, I need to stop driving. I'm running everyone over. Are you okay? Do you need a band-aid? Okay, okay. Okay, oh my god. Oh no. Hi, hi. Let's see. What room am I in? A5. Oh, oh. Oh, hi, hi.